Oh.
Would you like to come fish with me?
Only if you come beat the fuck out of a giant golem with me, because that's where I'm on my way to.
Is it the fire one?
Mm-hmm.
What's in a fiery place, yeah.
I did that last night. I cannot
Alone?
find the teeth. I had, Kepi and Lucas.
Oh, Kepi was with you.
Yes, we went and did many things.
Huh. Good.
But my bugs will go bad. My bugs!
I will catch you at Captain Bond's place, then. Let me go handle a certain moving stone. Be there shortly.
Yes, then I should have bait. And it will be fishing, because everything is upset, and I am afraid to move.
Well, if you don't move, those bugs are gonna go bad.
My bugs! I made frogs yesterday.
Frogs?
Yes.
You made frogs.
Food. Frog food. Food of frogs.
So you grilled up frog legs, yes?
No. I took a bowl of sugar and put live frogs in it and shook it until they stopped moving, and then I heated them and caramelized them, and now they are crunchy.
Huh.
Can I try one?
Yes. They are at home. Go kill your thing.
Then I will try one when we go fishing, yes.
I go make bait. Yes. Okay, go. Oh, I'm lost.
See you soon.
Yes. Nope. That was creepy sounding. Oh, I do have the frogs on me. I'm like really afraid I'm gonna like knock over this glass of milk I have sitting next to me. Because I didn't put it in the sippy cup. So, you know, really just aiming for disaster. Oh my god, it only makes 5. Ah! I need bugs. Bugs. Okay, it does make more than 5. I found bugs. Apparently do not know how to sit. I have done it. Amazing. Now I can do something in the lake. Oh boy. Should be using the bait. Whether it is or not is a question. Be in eating hands. Update. Wish we had the looking for RP tag. I'm a big fan of the looking for RP. So I was playing well, I was trying to get everything. Playing that little tile game. It's actually quite fun. It's called Islanders New Shores. And Islanders itself, the original, kind of reminds of a free mobile game, and you can play it elsewhere. You just build cities. No. Fell out of my chair. I remember what I was doing. I was trying to look up that mobile god. No. How was it called? It was like I used to have it, and I'm pretty sure it's free on computers. It reminded me kind of that, like you could shape the world. I think it is called Goddess. I just was like, no, they wouldn't have called it Goddess. It's Goddess. It was like a really cute little game if you've never played it. Because I bet you it's free. No, I guess it's not. No, it was this little mobile game, and it's totally free, and it's a decent game. Like if you've ever played it, kind of like classic. Eventually, it gets a little laggy. Because remembering a whole bunch of stuff, and it's like not a hard game. Like it was a very good game, and it existed so old. don't think I'd ever go back and play it again, really. But I enjoyed it. Like, I really did. Had fun. Such a cute little game, though. But that's what Islanders remind me of. Is like, oh, what an exciting game. No, not a super exciting game. It's just a fun little game. Play between reeling in until somebody shows up to roleplay. Especially because, like, you can just sit and roleplay. I think fishing is the way to go. I always think fishing. So it's just very boring. These are cool and would be fun, I think, to play with. What is this? Love awnings. Oh my god. Awnings are like one of my favorite things. Ugh. I don't know what any of this is, but I want to build. Wasn't inspired to build, now I'm inspired to build. Because I haven't had a chance to play with so many of these. These are all new. And then I think there's like building stuff. Because it's like BD buildings. But I don't see them. And I don't know the feet. I don't know where these are locked, but they're mine now. I wonder if it's in here or like other. Sometimes you get weird stuff. Yeah, you get weird stuff like in other. It's like the mezzo set, I think, is very cool. I also kind of like these. I wonder what those are in. Oh, they're... No, that stuff I know. Why do I know elder constructs? Cool, I guess. These are cool. I love those so much. Probably could be pocket crafting too, but we don't have any more dragon. All the weird ass shit that I've picked up over the years. I don't know when these became mounts, but okay. This doesn't even have the the tunnels. So I don't know why anybody would want this because it doesn't have the tunnel. %, medium. Open. Great. Bunch of trash. That's not. That's worse. So there's probably like 4 or 5 gold in my pocket. Oh. Where were the horse saddles? Jeez, I don't remember this one. That's a Yamatai. Yes. I wonder if it'll pop up while I'm in this menu. I would assume it would. answer is yes. Babe. I should be out of bait then. Looks really big, but maybe it's not. That's not bad. Actually, don't hate that. Hey, what do I have to do this? Okay, place and improve, get firefly blade, sit on a fishing chair, catch a legendary fish. So, pick this up real quick and put it back down. Hi! We're fishing. We're trying. I'm trying to get the fisherman hat. Sit on a fishing chair, and then I just have to catch a legendary fish, and then I can have a hat. And be the best fisher. Like, these chairs hate me. They're absolutely fucking cursed. Are you queued forever? Oh, no. The 20-person queue. Yeah. It's a thing. Computer room boils. Oh. I don't know what qualifies as a legendary fish, but you know, this is kind of what I've been doing because I'm not really enjoying the running around. And some people said they would come hang out in Harvey with me, but it's also much easier to like exchange information while you're not running around. And this is a passive way to make money, and I made enough bait for people to like do it, so I was like, come fish with me. You get anything done or run into any server story stuff? Did they add this one? I wonder, for Philos or Phenos or whatever? Trade talks and investigation collaboration done this morning? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they don't have like a wet Findos. Nope. Phineas. It's Phineas, I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like there should be like a wet because like they were in the water, because that's something we'd always do. Like, damp. Okay, damp. Probably didn't want to put wet in there because that's too provocative. Okay, I see it. I see them. I just miss them. There's, I don't understand why these are all presets. If this is like, because I mean, I've seen some of the silly ones people have done, but like, I don't know. Do we need to restrict these? Or just maybe like coach people on how to do them. Because I've seen more and more servers leaning towards presets only, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Now, I do wish you could like hide statuses without like making a big mess, but it doesn't seem to work very well that way. So we're just stuck with what it is. Did it like forget I have bait? Oh, as soon as I say that. What did I? So I've caught... I don't know what classifies as a legendary fish. No, this is EE. These are legendaries. A very rare legendary creature. These are. Okay. They're tier 5, the gold ones. So I have not caught a legendary. These are 2 goldies. Also, I want to know what this one is. Like... I'm not doing anything but fishing, so I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I was looking at, like, the foods I could make, which I was like, oh, look at these cool foods I can make. And I don't know what ability it is that's like the specialty. Large frogfish. Tier 4. Yeah. It's something. Well, I was just hoping people would come sit. I figured out. Yeah, have fun. Ooh, Helldivers is fun. There's a new one coming out supposedly, but did you know you can just make fishing chairs and your own bait? Yeah, I didn't realize that, but I made my own because I was like, I'm not paying for bait. But I don't know. I want looking for RP. Yeah, you can just make them. I want the looking for RP like function to be turned on. OTS drop. Not a game I play frequently enough to be like really excited about skins. Also, I'm trying to find this. What is the specialty food? Because I have something. Oh, it's the Iron Chef. Really? So I can make all of these. Turtle special. Yeah. You probably won't. Oh, so I play Enshrouded if I get cute with my husband. Blobfish meal? Delicious gunk? Ashen roast? That looks disgusting. Seared fugfish? So what are it's deep fin soup? I guess I can make it. I mean, I would assume I can make it. I am a chef. But why don't I see deep fins? Okay, maybe it's not called deep fin soup. What the hell is it called? It's in the, like, class optimizations, like what you're supposed to eat. Spiced aloe broth or elk rump roast. Bonus agility. Baby elk, highland berries, desert berries, and spice. Or spiced aloe broth. This one would probably be way easier to make. Deep 1. In soup. Okay. Deep Dweller. 100 soup and dried berries. Holy shit. It's so expensive. Bonus strength, vitality. Yeah. So expensive. Deep 1 fin soup. That's fucking wild. Barrel, flesh, and salt. I need to actually start making like a bunch of that stuff because oh my god. Yeah. Punches in the bobas. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm the lady that got punched in the bobas last night. Oh. Was that just like you have no strength or something like that? Or is that what it was? You did like 1 damage. It was wild. Let's see if I can remember how to make purified water. Gold coin. Oh, I guess you can buy it. Do 1 damage with all attacks, even with swords and stuff. What? What? You gotta be like a mage, right? Like, is that what they did to mages? Is they cranked you all the way down to like nothing? Is that how that worked? By the way, meta no meta, come fish with me. I provide bait. I need the looking for RP tags here, please. Yeah, because those staffs, like, what do you do for damage? Like, I'm not, like, super built right now. I'm 143. I pop that up 160 or 260. Well, yeah, listen, the easiest, cheapest way to make money while still being able to RP and not lag around the server. One of these days I'll catch a legendary fish so I can have a hat. See, the one time I don't play a magic user, magic's overpowered. I'm playing a strictly melee class. Like, I don't have, what is this? ADD go. I don't have any magic, so. And it's because even if Cecelia does have magic, she has no idea she has magic. Also, I want these. I love these so much. These auto sort, but there's so many of them, it's really hard. Because we aren't allowed to have that many boxes. I don't think so anyways. What's the box rules? Let me go look up the box rules. Have you noticed that this server doesn't have like a rules channel per se? It like it doesn't have a rules channel. Like yeah, no, I figured, but like I usually play melee, like mage classes, right? Like my main RP character is a mage. My alt RP character is a mage. Starless Sky wasn't a mage. That's the last, and Gloria wasn't a mage. Dolly wasn't a mage, but that was a low magic setting. Marigold was a mage. I have more characters. Artemis was a mage. Kinda. I know it's under rules and guidelines, but there's not a rules and guidelines channel. Yeah. Server guide and whitelisting, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, okay, yeah. Weird that it doesn't say rules. Like in the channel name. Struggling, obviously. See, my friends are playing this game too. I guess that's the alt for what everybody's up. Yeah. Okay, Control F box. 6 storage containers boxes plus 1 additional container per. No, rules and guidelines channels might be hidden. No, I have it open. It's just not called rules and guidelines. It's called guidelines and whitelist. Oh, no, it is called rules and guidelines. The fuck? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. But I can at least tank a hit or two regardless. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not playing a Sentinel, which I think is supposed to be the tankiest. I'm playing a Knight. So I think that's supposed to be, like, second tankiest. Also, I don't know what you're supposed to do for, like, upgraded weapons and armor, right? What is my damage reduction? And damage reduction 72%. Armor from grit. I have 0 grit. Shield warded is overpowered though, if I have to be honest. Oh, this is my favorite. Spastic Rain. Yeah. We have a blacksmith, Ball Pro, but his fucking computer broke. So we're waiting for his computer not to be broken. And then I saw somebody go in or out there. And I think he's getting a new computer, so. One of these days I'll get a legendary fish. Like, that's $1. Gonna need a tech priest. Dude, did you see the Disciple of Corn yesterday. Did you see the Disciple of Corn yesterday? That's fabulous. But like, I was like, the fuck? I was like, okay, we're going full Warhammer. And I don't know super duper much about Warhammer, but I know enough because my husband plays. Yeah, no, you were there. You were there. No, I was talking to 50. So you were there. Yeah. I think that comes from some of the characters in Cave Side were Warhammer characters, right? Like King is a Warhammer character, I believe. I believe he's a Warhammer character, and we've run into a couple other Warhammer characters. So he was like, oh yeah, fuck, I'm gonna play Warhammer. Makes my vampire hungry as fuck. Listen, Cecelia is like, look at all these people. People are not food. I'm not supposed to eat people. Been told eating people is bad. Do not eat people. Because if you eat people, then they will not be your friend. Ah. Did I sit back down or did I stop fishing? I think I stopped fishing when I emoted. No, I didn't stop fishing when I picked that up. Well, like, people have told her, like, you can't eat people. Like, that was the thing that the crew spent the last year coaching her on. You can't eat people, which is why she always asks, are you people? And she's like, how do you not know what people are? She's like, I don't know. I've not really been given a good definition of what people are. Like, it's not the only thing she can eat, but sirens eat people. It's one of their main food things. Oh my god, I hate this fucking rain. It talks its people. That's not necessarily true. And this is the problem, right? She's been told some people who are enemies are not people. Okay, I need to fix the fucking awful. It's effects, I think. Nope, not effects. Tons of prefabs. Last season I made a big ass city and there weren't many choices. Oh, yeah, that mod? I've never seen that before, but it's very cool. Okay, so rain seizure is apparently not. Well, no. So the way they kind of tell Cecelia it's okay to attack and eat people is they say that's not people. Because Cecelia doesn't really have a concept of like food or not food, because she can eat most anything that was alive at some point. Or like she doesn't really like dead things, like undead, because they've been dead for so long. They're kind of rotten. But like she she met the crew trying to eat one of them. And they gave her, like, fruit, which she'd never had before. And she's like, this is delicious, and followed them home. Functionally. It's kind of how they got her. So she's here because she's curious, they talk to her, and there's food. She's very food motivated. Like, she's not hungry. Like, she doesn't go hungry, as obviously. She's more than competent of hunting for herself. It's just she's experiencing new things. And that's kind of why she's here. She's like, I'm curious about things on the surface. She's never really been on the surface. She's never really been around people. So she's like, I'm gonna ask all of the fucking questions. I love these that are fucking rotten. Yeah. Civilians don't have to follow the Geneva Convention. No. Only pledge. Oh, man, I was looking at something, and I have no idea what I was looking at. These are the only ones I think that are worth it, but I need a legendary fish. Give me a legendary fish! There goes my music. Oh no. Oh, I think I was looking at boxes. You'd want maybe that one. There's one, two, music. Let me fix the music, right? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21 of these. But you don't need all of them. Like, you don't need this one. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't think you need this one. Bricks, kinda. That's why some things we do as civilians are straight up war crimes, not even kidding, totally accepting that we can do it casually as civilians, though. Yeah, that might be a war crime. Legally get in trouble for capturing and invading soldiers and torturing them as a civilian. Bella, what was that rule you read about yesterday about burglars in bathrooms? My daughter's researching laws in the EU, and she found like weird ones. So yes, there are things like that. What is it? Switzerland? The Netherlands. Lock a burglar in the Netherlands, it's against the law to lock a burglar in your toilet. So, I don't know if it's against, like, if it's war crimes, but there's definitely dumbass laws like that. Listen, I don't know if you know this. Laws only apply when they want them to. And they can make up any law they want. Well, fuck you. Fuck you if you thought you were getting away with it. I don't know. I'm very quiet all. South Carolina, where I live, it's still technically legal to beat your wife on the steps of the courthouse. I think that violates other laws, which would be assault and battery. Did you know assault does not need to be physical assault? Like, some laws are, it's just more of a pain in the ass to repeal when they're already, like, covered by other laws. But did you know assault is not, like, physically harming someone? Assault is, it's like coming at somebody in a threatening manner. It is threatening. Fine, assault. It's not, like, legally. Because battery is the act of harming someone physically. The intentional act that places another person in reasonable fear of imminent harm or offensively physical contact, even if no actual contact occurs. So, insult is an attempt to do harm, right? Or instilling the idea that they think you're going to harm them. Battery is the actual harm, which is why it's always assault and battery. I don't think you can have just a battery charge, right? Unless you, like, fucking accidentally hurt somebody. Like, it was just a battery charge. I'm sorry. I fucking swung a hammer and accidentally hit them in the knee because they came around the corner. Maybe you can just get a battery charge, now that I think about it. Kind of a interesting concept. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix the fucking rain. Fish combo. Listen, fishing is the... Come sit and fish with me. I have bait. Like... Can unrender and come back? No! Well, I mean, at least I'm not getting, like, the No, there it is. I'm getting the flashing texture. So I think it really was the like the particle effects. Maybe it's shadows? Nope, not shadows. Honestly, I just hate Rain and Conan. I think it was general, like, effects, though. So at least I don't have the flashing. I just have dumbass Rain. Dead woman's hair. That is a rare ingredient. Twine, desert wine. I didn't know you could make dead woman. Ocean of a Banshees. Nine-tail metal. Oh, high is crazy. That's at 10 FPS. I don't know if you know this, but the game by default is 10 FPS. Like 2 FPS. Listen, I had everything all the way cranked up. I'll probably put a lot of these down. I'll put the textures back up, though. I've always liked really good textures. I don't know how to optimize any of that stuff anyways, so... I don't know. Like, it's not... So I was sparring with somebody yesterday, and my experience was a lot of shit teleporting around. I mean, I just got this new computer. It's like less than 6 months old, and it's a monster. Like, my frames, great. My connection to the server, not so great. You know, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, like, I was just like, man alive, I can't tell where anybody fucking is. It did feel really tanky, though. The other thing is, like, I don't know, like, I noticed a huge difference, right? So, server FPS, well, it's at 70. Yeah, that's, I always keep that up in the corner. One, because that lets people know that the server's full. So if they're like, should I log on? They're like, ah, there's probably a queue. And the other is because, you know, I like to know. Like, I'm getting 60 FPS. Okay, if I put my settings all the way to low, see what that goes up to. 60. I put my settings all the way up to cinematic. 60. I'm not doing anything, right? I love the water effects, but I have an FPS lock, so I don't know how to undo that. I'm assuming that caps it. Like, it caps it at 60? There's a horse over there and it keeps fucking just, like, convincing me that there's something over there. It's not. It's a fucking horse. I don't think it needs to go faster than 60. I know I'm so blind I can't fucking tell a difference. Anti-aliasing can turn the fuck off. If I turn this on. I feel like anti-aliasing makes everything really fuzzy. I fucking hate the rain. Yeah, I don't think I can. And even if I did, I don't think it, like, really matters. We'd like the rain to stop now, please. Oh my god, that login, though, earlier today was fucking terrible. It was so bad. Okay, I guess I just found a lot. I found a dead person in here. Yeah. But how we went from Pong to this in a mere decade. Okay, I don't know if I can hurt you right now, but it's been 40 years since Pong came out. It might even be longer. Oh, no, it came out in 1972. 1972. So 2025 minus 1972. It's been 53 years. Yeah, I was like, I thought you were implying it came out like in the last decade. I'm like, no. You know what's so funny? My daughter uses my Xbox account, which is older than she is. Like, it's been 52 years. Yes. But it's just a concept of is the tech.
And
The tech, most of the tech in the accounts are ancient, but
closer to so is the dog.
yeah, but
and
I mean,
everything else.
okay. Interview with my 6th daughter here. What is like the defining moment of your childhood, like in like a world history? What would you say that is? Like, if like for me, it was 9/11. That was COVID. Yeah, but you had tech ever since you were little, tablets and stuff like that.
Well, my first thing was the tablet, Amazon like kid Kindle.
Yes, that you broke immediately. I remember that.
We had two.
Let me
broke Eli's, like,
let me turn these filters off real quick so people can hear you. Yeah, no, you and him both broke your tablets almost immediately.
have mine.
Your pink one? No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. It's sitting in my cabinet.
I thought that was like a protection for like one of your gang councils or something like that.
No, that is my Amazon Kindle tablet.
Does it work?
If I charged it, it'd probably turn on. None of the games work anymore, I don't think.
Well, yeah, I think it had a subscription, or
It
like it
did.
came with like a 2-year subscription. But like, you guys broke your stuff so fast. Like, you break.
The number of Xbox
I was in
controllers.
6th. Well, not even the Xbox controllers. Like, I remember you guys broke a Switch.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you broke a Switch, but it lasted a really long time.
We broke the Wii U, I remember that.
Yeah, I think you broke the Wii U.
I remember Eli breaking his DS, which I still have mine, and it's still perfectly intact. He spiked that, he dropped that, he got very mad, and it ended up downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but you guys were really hard on tech. But I think it's like when we were kids, we didn't have like portable tech other than the Game Boys. Like,
The number of toys we broke, too.
well, it's like, I look at it now, and I look at a lot of the toys that I had when I was little, and I look at a lot of the toys that you had, and now even the toys for like the God Kids, and like I feel like they're really, really fragile. A lot of them, like they're just really cheaply made, and stuff breaks super easy. Like,
I think the one toy that withstanded me, all of my friends, and everybody, was the Orbeez Spa. That thing held up through a lot of...
well, that's all that was a tub you put water in.
It also had batteries, and we continuously dumped water out of it
Yeah.
without taking the batteries out, so I'm surprised it didn't short circuit on us.
Yeah, I don't know, but
That and the Nerf guns have survived.
yeah, but the Nerf guns haven't really been used in years. You guys haven't played with them in years because you don't really play with the kids in the neighborhood.
We used them a couple years ago, and
That would be years.
well, the thing we found out is a bunch of the ones with batteries went bad.
Well, the batteries were left in them. Yeah, so
Otherwise, all of the manual ones have held together. The only one that's falling apart is my purse Nerf
Yeah.
Bell one, because that thing went through a lot. That one was used as a purse as it was supposed to be, but it was
Yeah, but now it's like every kid, before they can talk, can usually operate like a tablet. And like you're Gen Z,
yes.
and the kids, like the God kids are Gen Alpha.
Yeah.
But like you're at the tail end of Gen Z, I think. Because most of Gen Z is like
4 years before it ended.
yeah, because most of them are like out of high school. Some of them are out of college.
Yeah.
Like you're on the end of that, and so like I don't know.
It's just weird.
Like you went to school digitally for 2 years or something like that, or was it maybe only 1 year? But
It was a year, and then it was if somebody tested positive in the school, we all went virtual. At least the middle school did because we were switching classrooms still.
yeah.
It was a rough 5th grade. Half of my 5th grade, about more than half of my 5th grade year, I spent doing online classes.
Well, that was the year Eli just came and lived with us, and like, you know.
It's why the rain boots are in where they are because.
Oh yeah, I remember his teacher complained about the windows being open, and it would blow the what are those called, the shade, the like the lateral plastic curtain things, and it would rattle, and the teacher like had to like called us into like a virtual meeting, was like, there's noise in the background, and I was like, can you teach the kids to mute? And she's like, no, it's really loud, and it's because the windows would be open because it's nice, and just like, so we have these rain boots that the curtains sit in now.
And didn't you think he was like messing with something too? Wasn't that one of them?
Oh yeah, like, and that was so funny because like he would sit like 10 feet from me, and he was not doing anything. He was just bored out of his mind, like every child was in COVID, staring at the damn ceiling when you're trying to learn like how to read.
Yeah.
It's not fun for them.
No, it was not. Especially considering a lot of us for 5th grade, we had a group chat. Somehow, we all managed to end up in a group chat, and a lot of them were like, yeah, no, that math test, she said sit on your notebooks. How many of us actually did that?
Oh, I don't know. Like, they can't tell what you're doing.
Yeah, no, a lot of them, because a lot of them had phones. I didn't actually have my smartphone yet. And
yeah,
so they were playing on their phones.
Well, you know what's so funny? I've been doing digital exams for like 10 years now or something like that. And like when they do it, I have to have a camera on. And they always tell me to like take my glasses off so they can check them to make sure I'm not like, I don't know, using some weird digital glasses. But like if I wanted to cheat, it would be so easy. It's like your phone would be right there. And there's been like, you sit there and you go, how are you actually preventing anyone from cheating? And on top of that, a lot of the certifications exams, you need to be able to find the information, and you better be checking that information, double checking before you just do stuff. Like as a technical expert, you should not just be doing something without making sure you're doing it correctly. And that's like why I believe a lot of stuff should be open book. Like it's good to know this stuff, but if you can't look it up in 30 seconds, then you don't know it in the first place. But you should be able to check something. Like,
one of my things was, even with my Microsoft, like when I was getting certified with Microsoft stuff, with Microsoft Essentials, we were allowed to have notes for this entire the entire certification. And for me, it was, I remembered a lot of the functions, so it wasn't like I wrote them down just in case, but I didn't end up using any of it, and I still passed all of my certifications first try.
well, and it's like the thing with those tests, like notes half of the time are just enough information, like you take them so that you can help recall the information. But like we live in a time where there really is no instance where you don't have access to an answer almost immediately. The only difficulty is finding a reliable source. And like if you know how to find a reliable source, or you know the source of truth for stuff, it's kind of stupid to assume that somebody would know a million things off the top of their head They know how to find the information quickly. That's like, you don't expect a coder to code something without looking shit up. That would be insane. Like, basic stuff, yeah, but you're not going to expect them to, like, reference and just anything like that, right? You don't expect, like, a plumber to know every single type of, like, sink or toilet or whatever, or an electrician to know every single wire. Yes, they probably know a lot of them, but they also probably have references that they can search that through and check and make sure they're not going to fuck themselves up and electrocute themselves or drown your house.
Even though science classes, every quiz, test we've ever taken is we get note cards.
Yeah.
We get our note
Well, they
cards.
should just let you have the book, because if you don't know where it is in the book, you're not finding it in that time period. My friend just said, "Oh, you're a plumber? Name every toilet."
Yeah, it's so random because we'll get the notes and the notes are based on what's going to be on that test, and we'll get to make a note card or whatever, and they progressively get smaller because a lot of the information sometimes is repetitive.
Yeah.
And it got to the point in bio where I didn't even write a note card because it was like, there is no point to this. I
Yeah.
learned this, everything
Yeah.
about this already in a grade previous, and it's like, a lot of this is just common knowledge with a deeper insight at this point.
Yeah, well, it's not even common knowledge. It's just, you know, it's good to know stuff about biology, but most people won't use that stuff in their daily life. It's good to know stuff about literature, but if you want to have like a conversation about literature, most of the time you're going to be in a book club, right? Like, that's not a... Sometimes it comes
or
up.
you're me who's on the debate team where we're all weird English
Or,
nerds.
you know, when you nerd out about something, it's very strange.
No, like, the only thing I can see being useful that we really learn is math, and then if you take personal finance.
Personal finance is important, but I think personal finance is one of those things that so many people don't know anything about in their entire life. Like,
That's why my mom is made me take it, and I actually have it this year.
yeah, it's a good thing to know. Like, I feel like I'm decently well versed in personal finance stuff, but still, like, investments and all of that is awful. Taxes are terrible.
You cover it briefly in career pathways when you're like learning about careers and outside of high school stuff, but you don't really learn anything.
Okay, so they're talking about AI, right? And AI, it is expected that you run your professional emails through an AI thing to take out tone and to fix spelling and grammar. Like, professionally, they expect you to do that. And a lot of times, you know, you run a lot of that stuff through there. Because I can make a really good outline, but it'll take me hours and hours and hours to format that nicely. And that's the problem, is a lot of it's formatting. But, like, you guys aren't allowed to use AI at all in school, right?
The only thing that we really use AI for is a lot of us will go through and have it write outlines for us. Like, we'll look up or we'll have it write us an idea of what they're describing. Because sometimes we got to creative writing class, we got to writing like our satires, and a bunch of us were like really confused, like what that was. So
Oh, satire?
yeah, and the
Did they make you read A Modest Proposal?
No.
Okay, so A Modest Proposal, which is like the original satire, the original sarcasm, is this pamphlet that was published in like the 18th century. And it was a proposal to end hunger in poverty-stricken areas. And the proposal was, well, if you're poor and you're starving, eat babies. It was worded very nicely, but it was referred to as a modest proposal. That's the name of the pamphlet. And it was literally to criticize the Welsh lack of understanding of poverty and hunger. They're like, well, if you're hungry, just eat your babies. That was literally, it's actually quite funny if you ever, like, but that's satire.
They just read us like modern day satires, and none of us quite understood it. So all of a sudden, our teacher's like, "Why are you all on ChatGPT?"
Satire is a difficult concept because it's also like paired very, very closely with like sarcasm, right?
So we all were like, most of us were on ChatGPT. He pulled up his like monitor, like the screen that
Mhm.
has all of our screens on it, because they can monitor that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And more than half the class was on ChatGPT, having it write us freaking satire so we could understand what was going on.
But the other so the thing about like ChatGPT, right? ChatGPT is closer to like a grammar and spelling checker, like than it is an actual. It's not an actual intelligence. There's no intelligence at all to it. What it is doing is creating a response based on what it has been trained to believe a conversation is. It's not pulling information a lot of times. A lot of the stuff it makes up, it just completely fabricates.
Yeah.
So if you don't know that it's lying, it lies all the time.
Yeah. No, one of the things, like, my science teachers lost their mind with AI because they would assign us a research paper, and all of a sudden, half these research papers are coming back, and they have AI checks, and they run it, and half of the paper's information is AI, and it's all lies. It got so bad they blocked ChatGPT on our Chromebooks completely, and they've blocked several other AI stuff like that because so many kids have been using it to cheat.
Well, it's like, okay, so here's the thing, right? I will put my technical documentation into ChatGPT to help me write it in the terms that business people use, right? Because it's difficult and it takes a lot of time to take a very technical document and make it less technical. ChatGPT does this thing that if I don't check it, it just totally lies. It makes stuff up. It changes how stuff works, and I'm like, that's not right. Like it's trying to guess what you want, and sometimes it self-trains itself to just continue to tell you the same lie over and over and over again, and it's really bad. So like you have to treat it kind of like a grammar and spelling check, and don't ever give it big pieces of information, right? Like
No, if I ever, like, I don't like to use it very often. Like, I prefer having somebody else check my stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen any of my English teacher lose his mind as fast as he did when he had 7 kids turn in AI written summaries of the book for our LDG discussions. At that point, he was so done. He just, like, because he dealt with this all semester.
It's almost like it's better to just write poorly and write yourself
Like,
than it is to put it through AI, because the teachers just want to make sure that you know how to write.
Yeah.
Right? They don't need all of the fancy words that AIs use.
He openly said, Maz is one of my favorite teachers for this. He looked at them and went, I'd rather you half-ass this than give me something written by AI so I have to give you a 0 without the chance to redo it and write you up.
Yeah, and here's the really sad part, right? Even if you just use it for like grammar and spelling or like sentence structure, you sometimes have it just completely go off the rails, and if you don't check that, and you can run it through there and it have just done grammar and spelling and sentence structure, you'll get tagged for AI.
Yeah.
You'll get tagged for AI. You get tagged for AI for everything. If you have a semi-coherent writing structure, you get tagged for AI.
Yeah. Well, one of the things was my friend Z has a very large vocabulary because he reads a lot. He reads more than I do, and I read a lot. And he wrote one of his paragraphs for his AP English class that he took. And Maz ran his AI checker, and it came back 98% AI. Because he is really good at English, and all of a sudden he called him over. He's like, I don't think this is what it is. And fun thing about our teachers in Google Docs, they have a thing where they can watch the progress of your as you wrote the thing. So he started it, and he worked on it for 10 hours. Started writing, deleted. Started writing, deleted some stuff. Rewrote some things. Like, he was able to watch him write the entire essay. It's not like it was copy.
Well, I mean, Google Docs has versioning, so you see the whole versions as they go through. Like,
it wasn't just one big copy and pasted blurb. Which
no,
is the easiest way to get caught.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is like a lot. Like I'll run my character backgrounds for like roleplay stuff through AI. What I'll do is I'll write in Discord, and I'll put it in the AI. It'll come back, and I'll be like, "You just changed the character names and made people up. What the fuck? I just wanted you to like fix my grammar and shit." Like, and it's come to the point where a quality of work registers as AI because the thing that checks for AI is AI. So it registers, all it's doing is looking for a certain quality of literacy and writing, and it's kind of filtering out like writer voice. And like my writer voice is distinct in that most of the time I have ADHD writer voice, which is you get a bonus thought with every thought in parentheses. Like I notice I do this every time I write a sentence. I write the sentence and then I write another sentence in parentheses to add to the first sentence that's not actually relevant to the whole conversation. But like that AI takes that out and separates it.
I talk like I write like I speak, which is why creative writing is so hard for me because Hanson would be like, you can't be sarcastic in this.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
I'm naturally sarcastic when I write, so it was like
I'm sarcastic in real life, and it's very hard in the business professional setting to not be sarcastic. And you have to learn that, right? Because if you speak sarcastically all the time, a lot of people don't get sarcasm and they just think you're a bitch.
I was like, I can't not be sarcastic because I just type how I talk.
Mm-hmm.
So there's also times you will get missing words because I tend to skip words that need to be in sentences.
I accidentally to word.
Or
Give me that.
you'll get added words because my speech pattern is entirely different than what makes sense for grammar as a whole.
Give me that. He like gave me a high five and took his paw back.
That is a bow bow thing to do. Bow bow.
Give me that. He wants his greenie. Give me that. Do you want to do his greenie tricks? No?
No.
Alright. I think I'm gonna let you.
How's the fishing?
I have made money. Well, I will as soon as I turn it in. Ah!
You're being attacked by keyboard.
Ah! I'm suffering.
Oh, now you're in the water.
There's bait here. If you would like to fish. Thank you for your interview, Bella.
Sure,
Go
I've
back
got
to
some
your
time
show.
to kill.
I can go back to watching Keyboard now.
You don't mind?
No. What have you been up to?
Went and beat the shit out of a rock golem thing, found potentially the reason or how the cultists got here. Went to go investigate one of the weird floating rock sites. And then went, surprisingly actually, on the way over here, stumbled across that one thing that y'all were talking about the decaying flowers.
Green flowers. What?
Yeah, this weird wraith skeleton thing.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it wasn't you that told me about this place, but someone said just north of here, and I think I found that on my way over here.
I think Hina said something. Yeah, I've never been over there.
Wasn't hard. Kicked its ass all by myself.
So, oh, I forgot. I had a thought. I don't know what.
Take some time. Look into the water. Maybe it'll come back to you.
Oh, I doubt it. The sea keeps its dead.
The what keeps dead?
The sea keeps its dead.
Is that A saying which people say a lot.
Yes, I suppose. More of an observation. Like when a sailor falls overboard. They're not coming back up.
Perhaps they are just swimming underwater toward land.
No, they have likely been eaten.
Would never be me. I would beat the fuck out of a shark, whale, whatever weird heebie-jeebie things lie beneath the water.
But you see, that's the problem. When things go under the water, the things in the water don't have to fight them. They just have to keep them below the surface until they drown.
True. Unless Findus had a certain little ring on his finger.
You have a ring on your vines?
Niet. Not at this present moment. Been trying to find someone to make some for me.
I do not have any. I want some, but I do not have any. I also really don't have very much armor, but I think that's fine.
Armor only goes so far until assholes start equipping their weapons with penetration gems. Then armor is nothing but mere cloth.
It is true. And there are certain weapons, like a hammer, that doesn't care if you wear armor. Why do you laugh?
Because hammers don't care for armor. It's funny. Also, what kind of fish and where do I sell these fish at?
In Zephyr there's a dock that sells these chairs and bait, but I made all of this instead. Paying 50 gold for these chairs, I just made them. And then the bait, I went and caught bugs.
50 gold?
And the bait is, this bait is 1 gold per 4, but I just made it. A lot of these fish are going to be like 1 gold each or 2 for 1. Some of the really fancy fish are 2 gold per 1 fish. So, decent way to make money. I think I made like 16 gold just fishing for like an hour yesterday.
Really?
Also, I don't have to run around then.
Unless you're out getting bait, of course.
Yes, then I have to go find worms, but now I have them in my compost, so it is not as much of an issue.
Huh, no, that makes things really easy for you.
I don't know, I have had so many issues running around with people and losing track of them and starting fights over that I just want to sit and wait.
But what are you waiting for? You have to be waiting for something. Otherwise, you're just sitting there if you're not waiting for anything.
Something to catch, of course.
You know, fair enough.
Be it a person in conversation or a fish on the line.
Might have already asked you this, but how did you come across Captain Bond?
Well, I hopped up on his deck and I tried to eat someone.
You what?
I hopped up on his deck and I tried to eat one of the crew.
Why?
Why not?
fucking fish that stole the last bait I had.
There's plenty in the box.
I don't want to take all of it.
I
After
can-
all, this is...
I can always make more. It was just bugs.
Alright. I'll just grab a handful then and put back what I don't use. Maybe.
I think you have to
I might
hug
have-
the chair to sit. It is very painful. You are not alone in struggling with these chairs. Do not worry. You were fine on the other chair. What happened?
Do not know.
Try directly behind it.
Mm,
I don't know what to tell you.
mm. Well...
I will make this one bigger. I don't think it will make a difference, though. I think it actually makes it worse.
Yet, same thing, it just keeps falling out of my hand.
Yeah, I have to, like, crouch and then crawl on top of it, and then look down. Try this one.
But you're using that one.
Yes, but I know how to
Oh,
get
well.
on a chair.
We did it.
Yes, you were not defeated by the enchanted chairs.
These chairs are okay to be enchanted. These actually have purpose.
Yes. Catching fish from land.
Even though it'd just be way easier to sail off down the shore on one of these big boats, throw in a net.
Hmm. Yes, I suppose that is one way to catch fish.
I mean, or you could just dive down there with a spear.
Or wait for them to get very close.
And then grab them and keep them under the water until they drown.
Well, they're fish. You would just eat them then.
Like, raw?
Yes?
While they're alive?
That's a preference, I suppose. The easiest way to kill them is to just bite them.
You bite them.
Yes?
Then
It's
again,
small.
actually, you said you tried to eat a crew member, so...
If they're small enough, you just bite the whole head off.
Ugh. Ugh. This gave me the chills. I don't want to picture a fish mouth moving up and down inside my mouth. That's... Ugh.
Why?
Well, as the last of its signals from its head to its mouth would kick in, and it would probably still try gasping for water.
You know, I don't usually try and figure out what they're doing in my mouth.
So you just bite the heads off, eat them, and then think nothing of it.
Do you think very much of what you eat?
It all depends. If it's a quick little meal, cooked by a campfire, not really. However, some of the meals that I was brought living in Elisara were questionably different.
What do you mean?
Like live octopus that they just put on ice and bring it out to you. There's beating hearts that they would bring out. That or they just boil them with salt.
Why was it on ice?
I don't know. They just always put it on ice.
If it was still alive, is it... I don't think cold octopus tastes any different than warm octopus.
Wouldn't know. Never had warm. Only cold.
Well, water temperature. Most of them are not like land creatures that are always hot. Not much of a difference in temperature between them and the water unless you go very far north, and then you get all the fatty creatures.
Oh, I would give for a prepared cutlet of a mammoth.
Oh, I was talking more about like whales and seals and walrus. I do not think I have ever had mammoth.
Well, if you're ever interested, there's a fuck ton to the northwest. It's just really cold.
What about you? How did you meet the crew?
25 years ago, I lived not too far from where Bond set up his camp. At the time, my brother Thalandor was in an alliance trying to seek trade relations. And me being me, I would always just pop up randomly for drinks, to chat.
He said something about you being a prince.
Indeed.
What does that mean?
Means I was born into I was born to automatically fill a leadership position. Nobility. Yeah, that fancy crap.
So you are a leader now, then?
Yet. I left that all behind.
Why?
Well, after the last time we were in these lands, Thalandor at the time sent me and I don't even know if I can say that they're my wife anymore, but back to Elisara. When Thalandor returned, there was quick word about the events that happened here in the land, and a lot of the people did not trust him after.
Why?
We are highly seen for strength rather than magic. Elisara, granted the melting pot that it is primarily headed by celestial elves, like myself and Thalandor.
What is Elansara?
Elisara would be the kingdom that I am a prince of.
Is that around here?
Niet. About 3-month voyage, yes.
So people did not trust you because you had too much muscle?
No. What I'm saying is that we were very warrior bred. And it wasn't me that they did not trust. It would have been the king, my brother. Kings are the ones that are the current in charge of the land, per se. But yeah, shortly after I got back, he returned. And then, about 10 years later, as tensions grew higher, I left. The only one I really told was Savara, and she chose to stay.
Who is Savara?
A frost giant that I brought back. But that was 15 years ago.
I see. So, to summarize, your brother is a bully.
Yep.
And you didn't like him for that.
Failing as people. I did not want to, in the unfortunate case of his fall, be the one to take up the crown next.
What makes a good leader?
See, now that's a tricky question, because it would all depend on who you ask.
I am asking you. Going to get more bait. Hold your thought for 1 minute.
All right.
It is making 100 more bait.
That is a lot.
Yes.
Oh, why did I get out of the chair? No. No. Oh, I at least caught that really cool fish.
Was it a legendary fish?
What's that?
Usually they're very colorful. But what do you think makes a good leader?
The qualities and how they treat people. They need to be not only strong and intelligent, but also know how to inspire and guide. You can be as strong all you want and try to lead by fear, but that's exactly what your people will see you as, is something to fear. And with fear comes repercussions. Leader is also someone that can hold their word and what they say true, even in the most darkest of hours. A leader is someone who would believe in his people as much as they believe in him, if not more. That being said, I would not be as strong as I am today if it weren't for the people around me. I'd probably already be dead.
Do you depend on them very much?
Yeah, I do. And after the war is over, I hope that battle, they can still depend on me if need be.
There is a war?
Multiple wars.
Where?
Currently, there's one between the cultists and someone who lives really far north.
Why?
They're... I don't know. They are assholes.
The cultist or the person in the north?
The people in the north.
What did they do?
Threatened to shoot one of my friend's people.
Why?
Got too close to their walls, apparently. But luckily, I'll be paying them a visit today, and if they shoot at me, I'll fucking curve their guns in and then knock out their teeth.
Why are you trying to claim their territory? Does it hold some value?
I'm not. I simply want to go up there with information that I have. But if they seek ill intent against me, then that gives me free of rein to seek ill intent against them.
Are you trying to fight with them?
Yet. As I said, information and items that they might want, pertaining to the cult.
This is the cult from that broken city, yes?
Indeed. Indeed it was. At least I'm pretty sure. They didn't really give me a chance to speak. Why, actually, you know what? Why would I want to help them?
The cult or the people in the north?
People in the north.
It seems a ploy to try and start a fight.
Oh, I caught a turtle.
They're crunchy.
You hungry?
Not really.
Just making sure.
point of not being hungry most of the time. Speaking of, would you like a frog?
Yes, actually I would. I need to stand up, don't I?
Why can I not trade with you?
I need to stand up. Okay, now try.
I will throw them on the ground because that is easier.
Yeah, that works too. This isn't gonna poison me, right? You didn't get poisonous frogs?
I do not think so. I believe those are small, and they would probably burn. Oh, you grab the item, hold shift,
Oh.
drag it, and then you not like my frogs.
It's weird. Because you taste the metallic from the blood, but it's sweet.
I think I shook them enough that most of their bones were pretty pulverized.
It's not the bones, it's the blood.
Do you not
Think
like
of like,
blood?
oh no, I never said that. I was just describing the taste. I wonder if the priest would like these.
Which priest?
The one that sent me to these lands to scout.
Oh, the one you are an advanced scouting party for.
Indeed.
Is it a scouting party for an invading army?
No. Didn't really pay attention to those parts, but if I'm correct... you know what? I'll save that for them.
For
If
who?
you meet them, which I'm sure you will, I'll let them tell the story. But very, interesting people, to say the least.
It is like you and the bug lady? All strange.
Now, how am I strange when you just told me that you were about to eat somebody on a boat?
You are a tree elf. The elves I have met do not usually have tree parts.
Not blood wood elf, but I suppose that's a good assumption now.
I said tree elf. Where did you get blood?
I said wood, because trees are made of wood.
Oh.
Yes. Actual proper name is wood elf. To which I am not.
Hence why I called you a tree elf. Because you are part tree.
You know, that's fair, and I will accept that, if you wish to call me tree elf. What about you, though?
What about me?
Well, I can't really see, or didn't see, any ears pointing through your hair. So I'm going to rule out that you are not an elf.
No, I am not an elf. I am not exactly sure what I am. I am from the abyss.
But not elf. The
No.
abyss?
Mm-hmm.
So you're from under the water.
The depths. I have been told there are others, but I have not met any.
Well,
I have caught a boot.
A boot?
Yes.
I know exactly what you should do with that boot.
What should I do with the boot?
You should take it to Drogmar and give it to Knives if he is around. Wait, hold on. Is that a left boot or a right boot?
It looks like a right boot, maybe.
Damn it. It won't work. Knives only takes left boots.
I wonder if the boot is attached to the hair, or came from the same place.
Why, did you just catch some hair?
I have caught some hair, some eyeballs, some boots. Well, one boot.
What?
I cannot tell you why there are things like that in the water, but there are. Hey, baby. Hi.
Gonna be honest, I don't think I've caught anything weird like that so far. I think the weirdest thing I have is a clam.
Probably about 20 gold worth of fish, though.
Let's see. In my fancy little pail here to my right, I have a snail, a clam, pinchy exoskeleton, the cool green and red fish that I caught, fuck ton of cod, some frogfish, some snapper, an eel, a turtle, a crab, a swordfish, stingray.
Probably about 20 gold, if not more.
Yeah?
Usually I could turn 4 gold worth of bait into 12 gold. And that would only be maybe like 20 bait pieces.
Yeah, then I would say I have about 20 gold worth of fish.
Bowser. Yes.
Oh boy.
I don't know how the snail, though, is heavier than all the fish that I've caught. That kinda confuses me. But
I think the weight is variant by fish. That is a stingray.
nice.
Mm. But yes, the concept of not eating people was a new one to me.
Well, if you ever decide to take up that hobby again, don't eat Findos.
But you are people. Apparently, people do not eat people.
Some do.
Why? I thought this was a rule.
This is a rule for the people here. However, in other smaller, more stupider places, they believe that each race tastes differently.
They do, though.
Yes, but they see it as delicacy.
It is not a bad taste. I think there are better things, but I would not say no to it. Have you never eaten people?
Niet. I have not.
And why not? It is meat, is it not? I am still trying to understand the rule. Why?
Well, I'm not the one who imposed this rule on you. But if I was, I would say you could eat some people.
But those ones are not people, is what I've been told, which is why I'm not exactly sure what people is.
They are really stupid people, yes. People nonetheless. I think, though, that you should be able to eat whoever seeks ill intent against you. With a blade, of course.
I have no issues interacting with people via words, but as soon as a weapon is involved, they are forfeit.
I agree, unless it is a nice friendly spar.
This is true. Though I have been having a hard time finding anyone willing to do so.
Oh? Not a lot of fighters here.
Keith and I fought, but then the storm. And the captain kind of fought with me, but kind of stopped. We did not come anywhere close to finishing. I think Hrothgar would
Who else
fight
have
with
you
me.
asked?
Not many, because
probably.
I did not think to ask Kepi or Lucas. The people who were fishing with me I did not think to ask somebody to fight in the middle of the city.
That's why you handle it outside the walls.
Yes, but then we would have had to stop fishing.
That is also true. I'm just waiting. I know that cave is gonna be a huge fight.
Which cave?
So many foot traffic. So much foot traffic. The ones that people traverse the lands.
Why do you think it will be a fight?
For instance, and this is hypothetically speaking, let's say you and I absolutely hated each other's guts. I wanted to smash your skull in and you wanted to eat me. And it just so happens that the people that are with you run into some people that are with me. Ill words would be said. Sparks and tensions would be high.
People do not seem to stop in that cave, and most are not willing to stop or speak ever. They barely say a word. We met someone named Constantine yesterday, and when Lucas introduced himself like he had known him before, he left without...
Constantine is alive?
He introduced himself as Constantine, and when Lucas introduced himself, he left.
Rosa.
I met someone named Rosie Rosa yesterday, and she was part of a house.
Yes, the house is called House Rosa.
Yes, they fished with me for nearly an hour.
Constantine is alive. That's mind-boggling.
I did not see this Constantine person with the House of Rosa, though. He was alone.
No?
No, there was a man with the House of Rosa, but it was not Constantine.
Might just be similar name.
He acted as though he knew Lucas. And he felt uncomfortable. And Lucas said he
Rosa,
recognized
I
him.
have questions. Yes, then I have a lot of questions.
Like what?
Oh, this is good. Ooh. Old family secrets.
Perhaps I should fish in the middle of town more often.
You always could. And it's ease of access to people to sell fish to.
Yes, but I would have to bring a lot of bait, because I would not want to purchase it.
Have you ever been gambling before?
What is gambling?
The trades of goods via games that people play. For instance, some bet with money, some bet with land, other valuables, over small games of cards or dice. And the winner of the game would get to collect all the valuables that that others would have put into what they call the pot.
Why do you ask?
Well, I wasn't asking. Well, I guess I did ask if you would know what gambling was. Because think of it like this. Let's say if I were to go gambling with 20 gold pieces. Or for us speaking, 20 things of bait. Whatever you win is therefore profit. And what I see is you're not done playing until you decide to say that you are done playing. So, for as long as you fish, dip into the profit that you make from selling the fish a little bit to buy more bait.
Yes, or I could make it, which is free.
Yes, but if you're down in the city, where are you going to make it at?
Suppose, though artisan tables are not difficult, it is just finding worms that is hard.
Just have a lot of compost.
That is true. I am still not understanding where gambling.
It comes up because as long as you're in the positive, you use what you win for the next game. And then the one after that, until you're either lose, or you decide that you have won enough.
Are you saying that fishing is like gambling?
In a way, it could be. For instance, if I told you that I was going to catch the next biggest fish, bigger than yours, I would place 5 gold on it. That is gambling.
Do you think you would?
I'm not that good at fishing, so I'm gonna say no. And now I have a feeling you're just trying to pry the gold out of my pocket.
I don't
You
really...
and your boot.
I don't have much to do with gold. The only reason I wanted it was for fishing things, but then I knew how to make them, so...
Well, you need gold to buy jewelry. You can buy weapons, armor, upgrades, enchantments, in fact.
There is more bait in the box.
Ah, good. I honestly do not know how long I had the line in the water without anything on the end.
Yes, I will now fight this chair to sit back down.
Oh, how the greatest fights come from inanimate objects.
Perhaps it is because they are not moving, and that is the goal when you fight another person. To make them not move. So it is difficult to fight something that you think you've already beaten.
Well, if you think you've already won, then secretly you have lost.
I am extremely confused by where we've gone with this conversation.
Well, you said fighting chair might be hard because of the fact that it's inanimate and doesn't move.
You said that.
Okay, fair, hold on, sorry. Playing out conversation inside head, you had spoken saying that it is easier, or not easier, but it is because you're fighting a battle that you have already think you have won.
And you said
Where
that
no
fighting
battle is decided.
inanimate objects are difficult to fight. See, I'm very
They are.
confused.
I had a fight with an elevator.
Did you win? Did
But
you win?
I did not think I was going to win against an elevator. Or lose.
But did you?
Fuck no. As soon as I stepped off the thing, I stepped on a patch of ice, fell on my ass, and cracked my head against a pillar.
Perhaps you should take the stairs next time then.
Ah, yes, go tell Drogmar to put stairs in their arena.
I would like Drugmar to make doors big enough to fit through.
You and me both.
I feel not welcomed because I cannot fit.
You know what's even more confusing? Kaval is my size.
Who is Cabal?
Why does he allow tiny doors in his city? War Chief of Drogmar.
I went there. I saw the arena. There were many people, and I did not have anyone to fight with.
That's because the arena, you're not fighting each other. You're fighting for coin.
No, I understand. I mean, fight in the with, not against.
Why do you need somebody with you?
That is what the people there say. You need someone to fight with you. Is that not true?
Yet. I was there this morning, fighting alone.
Well, there were others.
And then a
there
friend
fighting.
did show up.
Well, there were others there fighting, and I was not so interested as to interrupt.
Then don't interrupt. But watching a fight can provide a lot of knowledge.
I could not actually tell if they were the people of Nihanja or the other people who kind of look like them. It was difficult, and none of them were very close.
Might be the ones living to the north where old Drogmar was. Two cultures, very similar, so different, living right next to each other. Kind of funny.
I also ran across an area. I am not exactly sure what I saw, but there were these people with strange masks on their face, and a man pulling a cart, and they seemed upset about something. Someone had been hurt.
Were their eyes glowing red?
I could not see their eyes, but I think their masks had that light, if I remember correctly.
Huh. How long ago did you see these people?
This was last night when I was trying to do something. I have another brief. Why?
Those are the assholes that I was speaking about that live to the north.
They were strange. I could not make much out of them. They did tell me that I was not where I thought I was, which I had assumed when there was snow instead of sand.
Did you meet them right outside of a cave?
Yes, I came outside of the cave, and two of them were talking to a third on horseback, as if somebody was hurt. They were pulling a cart. It was very strange.
Whoop, not my people, not my problem. Sorry, there is a cat inside my head.
Is it fuzzy?
Very.
Hi, Hina.
Hello. Hi.
Forget.
Hi.
You want to fish with us?
Yes, I will do that. I need to drop off some materials real quick and get those cooking. I just came back from the volcano and I'm a bit dry.
We were supposed to build something today.
We need to do that still. I put a crystal out in the water
I saw.
for how far we can build, so I think that'll do for now. It's far enough, right?
I'm sleeping on the floor of Othgar. I think any of it. I'm actually sleeping on the bottom of the ship.
Yeah. Do you need to build something specifically? Like a certain shape or...
Culturally, whatever, I guess.
Okay.
You know, didn't
I-
have houses. Still think they're weird.
Okay, maybe like a broken ship, maybe? Would be okay.
No, I used to sleep in whalebones a lot.
And what?
When whales die, their carcass falls to the bottom of the ocean, and the creatures all eat what's left, and then it's called
Huh?
whalefall. And I liked to shelter in those. Usually because if a current came by, I wasn't going to blow away.
Okay.
Nina, I have no experience. You have some cultural experience with what you build underwater. I do not.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'll just use what we have. And probably some stone for something. Yeah. Hope the fishing is going well.
I have many fish.
One?
Need it to be large enough I can fit.
Yes, no tiny Drogmar doors.
No normal sized door. There is no crouching
Whoa.
underwater.
True, but to me, doors that are normal, I can walk through.
Without crouching.
Indeed. A lot of doors in these lands are tiny in my eyes.
I do not believe you.
That what? A lot of the doors in these lands are tiny?
No, that you can fit through a normal sized door. I think you do not know how big a normal sized door is.
Well, what is normal to, we'll say, a dwarf is not normal for me.
There is a standard carpentry door size.
Bah.
You
Big
claim
doors equal normal door.
You claim to be larger than I am, but yet you say you can walk through a normal sized door? You are a liar.
Well, it's like I told you. Normal to me is different normal to others.
not the truth. That is an opinion.
Well, using normal door is an opinion too.
No, there is in fact a standard.
Yes, but who made this standard? Was it a tall elf, or a normal-sized human, or a tiny little halfling?
I feel as though you are being contrary. The purpose of being contrary. I master flame. You have not countered my point. I'm good.
Okay, I apologize. Findos cannot squeeze himself through normal-sized doors.
I was
That are
wondering
normal in your eyes.
if you were perhaps using the doors that send you to other planes or something like that.
Yet. Did not even know that was such a thing.
I have only been informed of this as of yesterday, but someone told me that there are doors that you step through and will send you millions of miles away. Which is a little concerning.
Blech, magic.
Magic.
Yeah, see? You know what's up.
I use magic.
I think she is cursing you.
I am aware. Maybe I'm just jealous I can't use magic.
Have you tried?
Multiple times. My mother even tried to teach me. Nothing. Said something about the lines that lay within me are thin. So magic has hard time flowing through my body.
Seems an odd thing to say.
Oh, can you use magic?
I do not think so, but I have never tried.
Why?
I did not know there was such a thing until only... Had no need.
Really?
Prior to joining the crew, my interactions with other speaking creatures were extremely limited. I saw
Well,
them.
yeah, you'd probably eat them after what the and then, they're gone.
That was my first interaction with a land dweller, yes. But the others I just... They did not like when I...
Well, you ate one of their people.
No.
They were scared.
Not
No?
the sea dwellers, no. I got it.
Got what again?
Legendary fish.
Lucky.
Not the fish.
Which means I get a hat.
Wait, we get hats for legendary fish?
If you have done the journey, I have a hat.
Nice hat. I like the way it sits on your head. Yes.
I have been told that I need a hat, that I am a hat. Now I have fulfilled my destiny of CC2 hats.
Hat stacking.
Yes.
But yes, that is a very nice blue hat.
It's blue to you?
Green hat.
You know, I am unsure
Purple?
if anything you say is valid. Or if you
I
are
mean, you also
entirely
accepted a
colorblind.
compliment of your hat from a blindfolded person.
Yes, I suppose that is true. But I pulled a hat out of the water. Therefore I win.
That is true. And 2 boots.
I am pulling clothes out of the water. If I wear all of it.
Two boots, a hat. So now, what do you do with the eye then? Are you gonna like remove your own eye with like a spoon and put in the eye that you
No.
fished?
No, I am not sure what to do with the eye, honestly.
Could eat it.
I did already. One of them.
Oh,
It was not people.
I mean, depending on the eye, it might have been people at one point.
Things that were people are not people. Unless you are telling me an eye can be people.
Past part of people. So yeah, I guess not people anymore.
You understand my confusion with what is people?
Starting to. Can I ask a favor though?
Yes.
The priest that will be coming here. Just don't be munching on past people parts around them. They are very finicky and fickle when it comes to their dead. Or any dead in that matter.
I have been told not to eat. That is some rule of society.
Ugh, this fish is ugly. Looks like Thalandor. Heh.
As I understand it, if you wish to participate in society, you must adhere to their rules. Which... Is that not correct?
That topic is opinionated, because every leader has different rules for his people, or her people, or their people.
So you're telling me I can eat people if I wish to participate in society?
In a way.
What is the way? This is the way.
You know what a loophole is?
Is it like a knot?
I mean... Could be. I'm more speaking of loopholes in written contracts or paperwork. Kind of like how you ate the eyeball of a once before people. They were considered people in the past. So in a way, you still ate people, but it's not people now, you know?
They could not say they were people. Therefore, they were not people. And no one else told me they were people, so they were not people.
Well, I'm telling you that it is part of people, but okay to eat.
So, I am not allowed to eat parts of people? Parts of what were people? Can you take him outside?
To be fair,
Ella?
you're your own people. You make the decisions for you. You can do whatever you'd like. You just have to deal with the repercussion afterward.
I am more than aware that I am capable of anything I want. The question is, what are the rules that I adhere to?
I'll tell you what. Let me sit on it and think for a few. Then I'll get back to you, yeah?
Yep. You need to go potty. You need to go potty. Dog. My daughter is playing hide and go seek. He was like looking for her. I got a question. All Twitch channels go to ads at the exact same time? Is that a thing? Like, did every single one of them go to ads at the same time? I don't know. It feels like they do. Golly. That's fucking wild. I mean, I guess. What are you getting in, goofball? It's ridiculous. All of that hair. Dog on the rampage. $13 in Q, 12. I don't know. That's crazy, man. Well, I was gonna look at the other items for cooking. The deep one fin soup, fucking absolutely crazy to make that shit. How do you even get it? Color. A rare. I don't know if it's actually a rare fish or not. You have to buy it. 100 fucking soup that goes in. Elk rump roast is not much. That takes a baby elk. Like I don't know how you get a baby elk. Cecelia broth isn't bad comparatively. Vitality. Fever Dream. Roasted haunch, a flash, exotic shellfish. Bonus agility. Vitality. Ah, damn, I keep getting garbage fish. These are garbage. Oh. I like these because they only take part. They also look cool. Have you contemplated?
Quite a bit.
And what did you
That it is all opinionated.
But that does not help.
Well, let's say one day you choose to leave Captain Bond and you find another crew or group that you'd like to stay in. And they say that people eating, okay. Are you going to resume people eating?
Maybe. But I think I am asking more about general systems. The rules seem arbitrary.
Maybe you just haven't asked enough people. Then again, it is weird to go up to someone, start a conversation, and be like, hey, you eat people.
I do not start the conversation that way. I ask them if they are people.
Well, then you should probably follow that. Don't do that, actually. Do not follow it up with, do you eat people?
Yes, that does seem to be a negative reason.
Well, I can confidently say that if it was life or death for me, and it just so happened that I had people parts, legs, arms, and such, I would do what I can to stay alive. So maybe it is just a line, and on that line, someone, or along that line is okay versus not okay, both on separate ends. And different people draw or pinpoint where their acceptance is differently.
So, when I ask your opinion, where are you on the line? Is that the only thing that would...
Yet. No. In my father's later years in life, he also, most of the time, would eat the hearts of his enemies after slaying them in battle. I might take up that hobby too in my later years, who knows? But that is eating people nonetheless.
I would say it is one of the better organs. So, kidneys. I like kidneys.
Really? I'm a particular fan of liver. That with some mushrooms and oils. Oh.
Now I am hungry.
Well, did you fish up any more people parts while I sat here and was thinking?
You did your thunking?
I was thinking hard.
Just some more hair and eyes. Though they are rotten. So, less appetite.
Could always eat some of the fish you're catching.
Yes. Frogs. I made something. Explain it. It looks like a camel toe.
Apologies, say that last thing again.
It is called a camel toe. I followed a recipe.
A recipe?
A list of ingredients.
Ingredients?
Things you put together to eat.
What do you mean? That's just smaller foods that you make bigger food out of. I caught hair.
Is that people?
Part of people.
But what if it came off of a hairy fish? Then is it people?
Have you seen a hairy fish before?
Have you not?
No, cannot say I have.
Are weird.
Wouldn't think they'd have hair, though.
I have hair.
Yes, but you also breathe the air around us, no?
This is true.
Not just made for water, like a fish, per se, that we are pulling out. If you pull them out and leave them on the dock, over time they will die. Whereas you can sit on the dock. Don't know if you're like your friend and need to get wet on sunny days, or in high temperatured areas, but for now you are sitting on the dock.
No. But I do not think if you need to be wet or dry that has any impact on the...
What I'm further getting at is things that stay in the water all the time did not think they would have hair. Whereas when you said yourself was merely saying that you're adaptable to both air and water, therefore meant for both.
I think there's some frogfish look like they have hair and kind of feel like it too.
Frogs can come out of the water.
That is
Perhaps a frogfish can too.
Not really.
Oh.
Honestly, they kind of look like algae. But you did not answer my question. If the hair comes from a fish, is it people parts?
Well, let me follow that up with a question. Are you a people?
I don't have a solid definition, but I have been told so.
Then yes, it would be more than likely people part.
Well, then you are implying that I cannot eat fish.
Well, if there are more fish like yourself, then they would also be considered people. So I'm not the one who's telling you not to eat them. I'm just telling you that they're people.
Oh,
Mm,
Nina, you could come sit with us. There's bait in the box. So, then I guess the question, hair, what makes a people people? And then are
Is
goats
what?
people? Hair.
yes, hair is what makes people people? No, people is what makes hair under the classification of people. It is a part or a piece to a puzzle, if the puzzle were people.
So, all people have hair.
Not all
hair-
people.
Then all all hair has people? It's such a dumb conversation.
You know what? Sure. That sounds about right.
So
Not all people have hair, but most or all hair is people.
So then animals are.
Not hair, that is hide or fur.
What is the difference between hair and hide and
One is for not people, one is for people.
but how do you identify it if you do not know if the thing is a
Well, then don't use the hair to identify it's a people. But once you find out it's a people, and they have the hair or fur, then you will know which one or the other.
So then people cannot have fur.
If you need me, Cecelia, I'll be inside trying to set up the meeting room. So just letting you know.
Okay. Lucas had fur,
Why is
or is his fur a hair?
See, that's where it gets really complicated. Lucas is half people,
He's a squirrel.
half animal.
He's a squirrel. And he said he was people.
That's bullshit. If it is just a squirrel, it is definitely not people.
No, it was not squirrel. It's a different thing. It looks like a squirrel.
Fox? Wolf?
Yes. Yes, fox.
That's because they are half.
Hmm. So are they less than people?
No such. Yeah, no such thing. If even a little bit of people is a part of you, then you are people altogether. However, though, if you look at Lucas, they are not fully or all the time looking how a fox would look.
So people can be identified on how they look. Like, they must have hair, but not fur. And that's all I got right now.
I mean, we kind of spent a long time on the eating the people part.
Not so much defining the.
Exactly.
This is exhausting. This is why I just ask.
I need to ask Captain Bond if he's got more of that dwarven stuff. Oh. I'm out of bait again.
I'm pretty much out too. There's still some in the box. I have so many fish.
Time to go to Sepamaru.
Yeah. Like an I also caught 2 supply boxes. Open these boxes.
Do be careful.
No. So many bones. Jesus Christ. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Let us go.
Why do you stand like
Comfort.
Is it comfortable? Arms on the head.
Because if you were to do it, or how I would have done it when I had an arm, interlock your fingers and just rest them on your head. So that way it's like a push down on your shoulders instead of a pull down that you're used to.
It's all awkward though when there's weight.
Yes, but if you make yourself awkward, then find that perfect spot, awkwardness makes the comfortability even better.
I would prefer.
What do you eat? Like, in water, yes?
Where else would you
I've seen some weird things. I met a dwarf that was able to build something that floated in the air. Oh, quiet. Are you gonna give me a little issue too, bird?
Hmm. Not people. They're dinner. Hmm.
Well, that's even more confusing for me now.
Why?
Some birds are people, but that falls into the whole Lucas thing where if part of you is people, all of you is technically people. Considered people.
But that bird is not people, right?
Ah, yet. It is not. It is food. Why wasn't the bridge made longer?
I am not sure. It is my complaint as well.
It'd be so much easier just to walk on a bridge rather than up a mountain and back down into the water.
We could continue going up. Also, there are people on the island over
Eh,
there. That little island down there.
what little island? Oh goodness.
It definitely did not have any compulsion to kick you into the water and hold you down.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You're gonna hold me in the water?
I must be nice to people.
Also no. You should be nice to the people that are nice to you.
I think nice consists of not eating them. But yes, there's a little island out there with a camp that now has 2 people.
Did you kill the bird?
It bit me. And it is not people. I'm not sure where you are going because there is a path.
There is?
Yes. There is a path right here.
Alright. I will follow you.
The blind man is leading the way. How do
Ouch.
you navigate during?
Most of the time. That was already a discussion between us.
Well,
I
you
remember that.
said you see, but you don't see.
Do not see the way that you would see. Whereas you see colors of light, I see colors of magic.
I thought you said.
Does
you
that make
didn't-
more sense?
I thought you said no magic.
Does not need to know in order to see. Or one does not need to know in order to see. I can do small things like levitate. Just can't force fire from my hands like some others can.
Mm. And you've always been this partial.
Yes.
Seems maladapted.
Maladapted?
Mm. Not good use of the body. Like, there are fish in the deep that have no eyes.
That is because they do not need them.
Exactly. Not use them. And when you do, they cause you pain.
Pain during the day. Where I come from, a lot of cloud coverage. It was very often very dark.
You considered adjusting your eyes. From the dark to the light. Training them.
I try to. Most mornings, I'll leave the blindfold off for as long as I can before it starts to hurt. Or until I get sick and tired of practically having permanent fire in my mouth.
Mm. Do your eyes not contract?
They do.
Amazing. I hit it, but apparently not. Need this one. Are you alright?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
We're just sort of standing there. Broke your ankle or
Pretty sure you killed a turtle, but I don't want to admit to myself that you did.
hey?
I like turtles.
They are not people.
Correct.
So these are not turtles. Some strange lizard.
Oh, I thought they were turtles.
Everybody just calls them turtles, but I do not believe they classify as.
Ooh, hey, are you guys watching this over there? Yeah, you see? Is this your cousin?
See, you issued death stare. A lizard.
See? Magic.
That is an uncomfortable kind of magic. I do not like that.
Maybe that's the true reason I wear the blindfold. You were too busy focused on how I was gonna attack. You didn't see me lift the blindfold down a little bit.
Ah, that must.
Mm-hmm.
You know you are the brightest thing in the cave.
Am I?
By a lot.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure their fire is lighter than Findos.
No, because the fire is not really casting light very far, but you were just radiating something.
Reasons for everything there are.
They are.
Well, I'm only just learning how to fight with hands. I used to be really good with my feet.
Knife?
And so, not knife feet, I just kick.
Oh.
But if my opponent is too focused on where my hands will be because they're looking at glowing things, they won't be focused on a shadowy kick to the gut or jaw.
I feel like the globe. Hard to hide in the dark.
Why do I want to hide?
It is called an ambush.
That is why I wear it. Well, I guess I don't have anything that covers the arm, but... Believe it or not, I do have a shirt.
And why don't you wear it?
So I don't like to. It makes me feel restricted.
I think you are wearing the wrong size shirt. I don't know which way
Well,
to separate Maru.
I thought you did.
Nope. Think it's
Complete other side of the cave.
okay.
I think.
South.
Isn't this where we came?
No, this is not where we came. Southwest is what we're looking for. This is not how we came.
Is this southwest?
This is multiple, I believe.
Ah, it is. Southwest.
Amazing. Ow. That is like
Everything
climbing
good?
out of a trench.
Perfect. Then do sip a maroon.
Is this the shorter direction? I have yet to figure out which way is short.
Fuck, only one way to find out. And that's to explore.
I can run both paths, but I really can't tell.
Oh, this isn't good.
What?
Now I can't see anything.
Do you mean?
Everything is very, very, very vibrant.
No, it's kind of sandy and dusty. The water's a nice blue, though.
There's water?
That way, yeah. To our left.
Which way? To my left. Okay.
And straight ahead, actually. That's further. There's also a giant magic bubble.
Oh, Valen's magic bubble.
So you know what the bubble is? Because no one has been able to tell me what the bubble is.
Only one way to find out what the bubble is.
Gone in and out of the bubble, but everybody from the crew seems to avoid it. It seems harmless to me. Also, I cannot remember where, but I saw the name Valen on a sign somewhere.
I know exactly what that is.
What is it?
This is the place of the big one.
What does that mean?
One of the crystals from 25 years ago was a lot more dangerous than the others. Had a lot of smaller crystals that were around it. Thing was massive. And then some guard got yelled at me and started writing notes, so I fucked off.
What do you mean?
I don't fucking know. Ask Valen.
I do not know him. I actually figured it out on my map. I have it marked. Aowen. There he
Lives here?
No, he lives it is just outside of the There's a city?
So this is gonna be really confusing, but 25 years ago, there were 4 people named Valen. I only know of 2 of them that are here.
Well, there is one that is in a city that I'm sure I spelled wrong on my map. It is like the Kingdom of Awa or Awa. Hang on, let me. It is like I put 2 markers on top of each other so I can't see it easily.
I mean,
EDWYN.
I didn't even try.
Edwin. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I could show you. But it definitely had the name there.
Oh, I know where Valen lives. I just drew a nice little pretty picture instead of writing a word next to a city.
try to mark down what I find, else I will not remember what it is I found. So, yeah. I found lots of houses.
Good. That is information. Information is power.
Hmm.
But other Valen, I'm going to assume, is in charge of this city.
I would guess because it was his note that it said what the city was. I did not read it very, but it was a rather large city, and I think it might have even said kingdom, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyways.
Well, now we know. Now I know that's there, though, and I know what's inside the bubble.
A lot of flowers and some things. The bubble does not stop you from going inside. I have been inside many times.
Yet, but I would not be one to go near these places. A lot of people died.
Die all the time.
Close people.
Are the places dangerous?
Used to
Stable?
be. Used to be. I do not know if they are now, and I do not want to risk it.
I am not experienced other than a very angry jaguar and
Oh,
I feel like we have gone a very strange way.
what do you mean? We're going to the docks.
Could have gone in the entrance.
Where's the fun in that? Then there's no adventure if you follow somebody else's path.
I don't think it is much of an adventure to climb over the wall of a city.
What if there was treasure up there? Or a really exotic food that you have never tried before?
I am not sure, but I did stash a barrel of wine somewhere and I can't remember where. I've still not found the beer.
Why did you stash wine in the city?
Well, if we can find it, I will show you why. It was a very, very good reason.
Really, really good reason as to why you store wine in a city very far away from your home.
Oh, it was not for me. It's for someone in the city, but I needed the beer too, so I didn't want to carry the wine around, so I stuck it somewhere. I don't remember where.
I'm gonna be honest, somebody might have partook.
Would not be surprised.
The fuck is so funny?
I think he is drunk.
Hey!
Most definitely. Where are we going?
Right here. Oh dear God, what the
Oh yeah, I forgot about this place.
tree? It's fine. Oh dear God.
Go.
no, it reset me.
Ah,
If I added too many things, it forgot. He could not count. God. Okay. Tell me how much gold he has for you.
like how much I can give him for gold, or how much he currently has?
How much he currently has.
20.
He has an actual static stock of money.
Indeed. You did not know that?
No, I did not.
How much did you sell to him?
So much. I sold him 55 gold worth.
Oh,
And I still have a bunch he did. I wonder if he gets more gold every day or.
if I'm correct, I know the fishermen at Eldermark normally got. Normally, when storms would happen, that's when he would take whatever people would sell to him that day back to his home and come back with more gold.
I sold him 55 gold worth of fish. Did he have enough to buy yours?
Not all of it, but I can always come back.
I think that was worth.
It's a lot of gold. That was a lot of fishing.
I guess. I still have so many.
You and me both.
Like, the ones he did not want either.
Oh, eat those.
You can't. Some of them he just does not want. He's so broke. Okay. Now what? You ever find the two? Oh. Are you dying? You look like you're dying. Maybe I am dying. I cannot tell if you are dying or if I am dying. Farewell! I think you are dying. Yep. You are suffering greatly. Definitely. You were people? Suffering.
I may have got my big stock, it is fine.
I
Temporary problem.
think you are
And
not
a
the
big
only.
headache.
I think you are not the only one suffering.
Oh, aren't we all suffering?
No, not me.
Fair enough. Just taking it slow for a bit.
Definitely suffered greatly. So greatly, fallen into the sand. Come on, guys. Lay down. He definitely crashed. A bunch of people probably got into by Q because there was like at least 5 people hard crash there. And if you don't restart immediately, you bot. So he might be done tonight. I just saw 2 more of my clan come online. I'm gonna go with he hard crashed. Sanctum dwellers get pinged again. We want to let everyone know servers get a tech upgrade from our provider. We are upping our RAM and don't loud. This means the server will be down on Thursday noon approximately. Paired with this booth about another ping. Get mucked on nerds. That wasn't exactly what that said. That's not what that said. Wait for it to pop back up. Back in. You know how it be. We hit 70 and he's not back in that. Unless he just teleported somewhere. That's fun. We just watched so much suffering. I feel kind of bad because that shit sucks. I mean, he could have crashed like over there maybe, but I don't think that was probably.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Oh, I believe I took the wrong direction and we ran into each other.
Yes.
And it happened again. Really?
Are you a people?
Define people.
I wish I could. That is why I ask.
Then how do I know if I am a people?
I am supposed to be nice to people.
Says who?
The captain?
Okay. Well then, if you wish to be nice to me, you may be nice to me.
But you are not a people? Or you are?
Perhaps, perhaps not. I do not know until I know what the meaning of it means. Since you do not know, then we appear to be at an impasse.
I do not have a definition, but I know the way I am supposed to act and not act in regards to people. People are people. Things that you are supposed to be nice to. Not people you can eat.
Yes, I would prefer not to be eaten.
People then.
If that does not make me eaten, then yes, I can be a people.
What would you be if you weren't a people?
Probably a fae.
What's that?
A creature that resides from places not here, but can go here. Like I am.
One of those. Did you use one of those doors that aren't doors that you step through and then you're all of a sudden millions of miles away?
Yes, that is one of the transportational routes, yes. It could be a door, it could be a window, it could be a mirror.
That is even more unnerving. Is there a way to identify them?
By them, I assume you mean Fae?
No, I mean the doors that take you very far away. Because I was told that they just look like doors or windows, I guess, or whatever else the other thing was.
Well, if you are inside a house and you open a door and you are inside a giant forest, then, perhaps you went through. Or do you normally go through your own mirrors?
No, I have never gone.
Well, then now you know if you go through a mirror, then it is perhaps not fully a mirror.
That is perplexing. I do not like that.
Well, it is a good failsafe. If you can touch the mirror and you cannot go through it, then it might just be a mirror.
I suppose that works for mirrors, but how do you deal with doorways? There's nothing to touch. It's just air.
I mean, you cannot go through it.
No, usually you can go through a doorway.
You can, but you do not have to if you do not want to go to the other side.
I don't usually put much thought into going through a doorway, but this is now people telling me that sometimes doorways lead where they don't look like they lead is a little concerning.
Well, perhaps that is a reason for you to maybe look before you go through a random door. You know, that is why you have those two peepers between on your face.
Yeah, I guess. I am Cecelia. Who are you?
Oh, you can call me Shimmer.
Shimmer?
Yes.
With an S, not a
Like
Z.
See?
With
Huh?
an S, not a Z. Shimmer, not Zimmer.
Yes, a Shimmer, not Simmer.
Listen, I was
I
calling
do not
some-
simmer, I mostly use Shimmer.
Do you shake?
Depends.
I have to clarify because I was calling somebody trippy whose name was Kepi, and I don't know how I got the two mixed up, but I just need to make sure.
Well, accidents happen. And accidents. You know, an accident and people's accents.
Yes, that I think was probably the cause. It did not help that the person I was listening to introduced me to her also said their name wrong.
Yeah, well, then how are you at fault if you were not the one that started it?
I don't know. I just kind of mushed her name anytime I said it because I was like, I have no confidence that I'm saying your name right.
Well, then that is all you can really do.
Shimmer. Like the reflection of water.
Yes, that is one way of describing it.
Met someone named Wiggles. Kind of reminds me of.
I have not met anyone named Wiggles.
Well, you do not look like a.
I would prefer if I looked like a Shimmer. No offense to this Wiggler.
Not sure if you are Shimmer in the way that you look, but I suppose I would likely need to see you moving because a shimmer doesn't stay still, does it?
No, it does not. But you know, my feathers are always moving. They sometimes cause a shimmer. I must say, you have very fascinating eyes.
Oh, thank you, I suppose. They're good for seeing sometimes.
Yes, except when the doors are at play, apparently.
Listen, I have never seen one of these doors that goes a million miles away. These doors, I've never seen them. But I've been informed they exist, and now I am concerned about them. But perhaps it is something I do not need to be concerned.
Well, have you ever seen a dragon?
How would I know? I have seen
Precisely, you are scared of something you do not know.
I have seen those lizards, but they're just like really big lizards. People tell me they're dragons, but I don't know.
Do they hurt you?
No.
Are you thinking that they will hurt you?
I mean, they would try, but they definitely end up dead before they're able to.
Right, but it does not concern. Then why would a door concern you that you have not even seen?
Because I do not think I would be able to travel back millions of miles if
Well, you just gotta find the right door again. Or whoever made the door.
suppose I should have to
Don't
ask
you
more
ever fight
questions.
one? Go on.
I suppose I will have to ask more questions about the door from the person who told me about the door.
You know, that might be a good person to talk to about those doors. I'm mostly familiar with the Fey ones.
Doors are not really like these. I get these land dweller ones. I get these. Make sense, but like I don't know. Doors, walls, buildings. It's all a bit odd.
Well, if you are that concerned, perhaps stay outside. You seem perfectly capable of staying outside.
I do spend a lot of time outside.
Well, then you do not have to worry about the doors then, because they are inside. Or, I guess partially outside. But, you know, you can see them from a distance.
You know, that is a fair point. Perhaps I should be more suspicious of doors.
I guess, if you wish to use all that energy on a simple door.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I cannot remember the last time, other than the workshop door, that I went through one, unless you count these gateways. Or maybe the houses.
I guess there are plenty of doors in Tepamaru. I have not gone through any of them. Most of what I need is outside.
There's a lot of merchants. And some very weird man with a strange hand.
There's a man with a strange hand.
Yes, he sells perfectly legal goods.
Well then, I guess there's nothing to be afraid of.
No, he has very interesting.
I mean, he is a seller, so why would he not have interesting things for
Well,
people
some
to
of them-
buy?
Some of them do not have interesting things at all. Some of them have terribly boring things.
Well, that is perhaps for the mundane folk around here. Not of our concern.
I think a lot of it is like one of the people had rocks and stuff. Another one had like just plants. There's a lady who has sugar though. Wheats and stuff.
Well, I guess if you're not interested in stones or in herbs, that would not be of interest to you.
No, not really. I mean, they weren't like edible plants, they were like flowers and stuff.
Yes. A lot of them are being used for various things, you know. Something for healing, something to mend, something to fix a headache, or a rash. No, terrible rashes. Especially in this heat.
Yeah. Not horribly warm, but it's definitely warmer than I would prefer.
So I take it you are not from around here, since you said captain, and what I am aware, there are no ships here.
There are many ships in the port. I'm from Emerald Trading Company.
Oh, right, yes. I just checked my map. We are quite close to thick water.
Where are you from?
I am from Lumistrat.
Mistra. Where's that?
It is... It is at the top left corner of K11. That is where me and my people live.
Map did not want to let me mark it. Apologies. I'm so sorry.
I am particularly sturdy. It is fine.
Okay,
Look on my feet.
I guess my map is just cursed.
Well, then I guess you would have to write it down. Or, remember it in your head.
You said Lumistrad?
Yes, a Lumistrat. Or Windrise. Windrise is the town. Lumistrat is the overall area.
Is that by, like, the swamp?
We are above the swamp. Yes, we are by a waterfall. And water. Yes.
I've not gone
You
up
feel
that way.
free to come by whenever you want.
I will, but every time I go up there, I get very, very lost. Turned around in the swamp.
Perhaps you can bring a friend next time. Help you, someone who is not so directionally challenged.
Even with a compass, I get lost. Maybe I will get Lucas to. He seems to know where everything is.
Well, that is what friends are for.
It was
Did
nice.
you?
What?
Yes. So, well, I just wish to ask. Your name was Cecelia, yes?
Yes, Cecelia Coils or Cece.
And you are from
Emerald
Trading Company.
Emerald Trading.
Emerald. Yes, I will keep that in mind should you ever come by.
And you're welcome
I'm
to come
pretty
by
good with
and
faces.
fish if you like. I like to sit on the dock and.
Perhaps. It's been a while since I've had fish.
Would you like a fish? I have so many fish.
I do not know. Wait, why are you carrying those fish?
Because I was bringing them to the fishermen. Did not want all of them.
Oh, there is a fisherman here. Well, perhaps you can try the, what is the name? I'm going to butcher this. The Rogma. I believe up in the snow there's also a fisherman. Perhaps he would like those fish.
I sold all of mine. Silas didn't sell all of his. If I can find him, we'll go there.
Yes, they are all up in the snow area, all the way to the northwest. They have a dock there too.
Good to know.
Yes, and do bring some extra clothes. It is very cold.
Noted.
Yes. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Cecelia, or Cici.
You as well, Shimmer. They say like the Kami Nami something watch over you.
I have no idea, but I will take it.
Yes. Okay.
Back. Yes, you may leave now.
I needed to go this way.
Right. I also need to go that way.
You going to bed? Good night. Weston. don't know where Vindos went, so I don't know if he got back in. I thought I saw him, but it's okay. He's okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello?
Oh,
Is that the rock talking? Hello, rock. Are you people?
I am people, not a rock.
Hmm. But the rock is speaking.
Not the rock. Someone behind or around the rock. Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
You are not a rock.
No, not a rock. I could try to be. I don't think it'd work out.
No, I do not think so. What are you up to?
Where have you?
Or whisper.
Taking Katil to the Elven City so we can find Cecelia, so we can ask her about gardening.
Find a what?
Astracia.
Ask them about gardening. What about gardening?
Well, I met this guy yesterday named Haska who said something about corn and needing blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne.
Oh.
So we're wondering if you need blood and skulls to grow corn.
I don't know, but I pulled an axe out of that guy yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he had weapons in him, but he was really wanted to go slaughter things, and he was covered in blood, but he said it wasn't his blood.
Yeah, I was watching him kill like a lot of people in the city. It was really weird. Because I was under the impression you're not supposed to kill people, but I guess it's okay if the vegetable says so.
I don't know. I don't get it. He seemed nice.
I mean,
He's very scary.
other than the, wanton murder, I suppose, he was... Oh,
Yeah. Oh, hello.
oh my.
Pardon?
Hello, sorry you were in the way.
Are we?
Yeah, we're kind of in the way.
Well, wait, if you were going to take Katil, where the hell is Katil?
He's down here.
Where? I've lost you! Ren! No? Oh,
He's right here.
Oh, he was just being extremely slow?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Sound like death.
What do you mean I sound like death?
Tell me he doesn't sound like death.
I don't know what it sounds like.
He sounds like he's in a tin can.
Yeah, that.
Let him out of the house like that?
I mean, he's wearing a mask. I figured that's just how he sounded with the mask on.
I can't imagine that's how he normally is supposed to sound, but maybe you should, unmuffle your mask.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wish I could just mimic what you sound like, because you sound like you're in a tin can very far away.
What have you been up to?
I have been fishing. I made 55 gold fishing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and the merchant doesn't have any more money. And then I lost Findos. I don't know where he is.
Oh.
He ran into a wall,
haven't
licked it, went into the sand, didn't get back up, so I don't know where he is.
I don't know. I haven't met Findo yet.
He sat and fished with several hours.
Did Wiggles come by or no?
I have not seen him. You giving up on talking, or are you trying to fix your stuff?
I was trying to clear my throat, but I have no idea what to do to fix it.
I don't know. You know the air that you push over your vocal cords to talk? Maybe you should try pushing her over other vocal cords.
Yeah, other vocal cords.
I'm thinking maybe like these might be eyeball vocal cords. Maybe?
You have vocal cords in your eyeballs now?
I think you do.
Yeah, is that so?
Yeah? Yeah? Look, you got cords coming out of your brows. Very furrowed.
I mean, I don't know how what is that, anatomy? Landfolk anatomy.
Listen, I'm pretty sure that's where their stuff is. It's like if you attach the snaky bits to like the seeing bits, that's how it works.
Mm.
Also, that might not be able to be fixed like here. So I'm okay just dealing with it. I just want you to know that you sound like shit. Like you're dying.
Well, he was away on business. Maybe he got sick.
Something in his mouth that he shouldn't have.
But do you have scurvy?
You have scurvy? Have you not been eating your citrus? I made frogs! Would you like a frog?
No, I don't have scurvy.
Would you like a frog?
Why do you have frogs?
They're sugary and crunchy. Apparently.
Yep. Frog! It's food! Put it in your mouth! Nom nom!
Cecelia, did you forget that I wear a mask?
I mean, just, like, I don't know. Put it in your mouth!
Alright.
This is a bad excuse for why not you don't want to eat my... I didn't give you a camel toe.
What?
Well, I think it's actually called a camel kiss. But, you know.
Camel toe.
I have no idea what you just said other than camel toe. So, I think that's... It's delicious, don't worry. It's supposed to taste like that.
Alright. Supposed to.
Alright. I don't know what you were doing, but I know we're supposed to build houses today, Ren.
Wait, what?
She was taking me to see the
They
elder.
expect me to know how to build?
No, I'm not saying that. I don't know how to build either. I've never had a house in my life, but apparently we need, according to Hina, Bubbles, the houses far away from land because apparently we don't know how to communicate.
I thought we were living in the trench.
I think we were
I'd
gonna.
like to go slower down these paths, but oh,
Hello.
greetings. Pardon us.
Okay. Anyways, go rub his face on vegetables to worship the corn god. They must be a god of harvest.
Oh, she told me something about blood and that
Yeah, blood and
been,
skulls.
Yeah, this
blood's
guy.
been feeling.
Listen, everything you guys have taught me about how to behave in society, this guy definitely was not doing any of it. Not any of it.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Hey, he sounds like a person, kind of, but just very far away now. Less tin can.
Less tin can and more what?
Less tin can and more real person.
You need to stop whispering though. You sound
Yeah,
like you're
yeah.
whispering.
Definitely whispering.
I'm not whispering.
Hey!
Oh, we should probably get out of the cave though.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
Word.
Elven City,
Okay, I'll come with you.
southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
literally
southwest.
I was just there. Actually sounds really good, by the way.
What?
His voice when he doesn't sound like he's in a like a metal tub.
Yeah.
Just quiet.
Fine. I don't. What are you talking about? I don't know. Fine.
I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't know where we're going. I hate this.
Southwest.
Okay. Which direction? Southwest. There's many directions.
This way. This
This
way. This way. This way. This way.
He goes back the
And
other way.
then this way. I was making sure everyone was here.
That's how I go the wrong way in the caves. Oh.
Southwest.
Yeah, you definitely sound like a person now. Just quiet. Amazing.
I will work on the sound later. At least I don't sound like a tin can now. How could you let me out of the house sounding like that? How dare you?
I thought it was just your mask. Or you were sick.
Ah.
I mean, I'm always sick. That's not.
Save
I mean, but you
me.
do sound like you're whispering.
I'm speaking as loud as I can at the moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yell louder! Loud noises!
Terrible.
That's a
No!
little louder.
No loud noises.
Okay, this way.
I can't
No,
move
wait,
yet.
Cecelia.
Can't move yet.
Cecelia.
Can't move yet. Save me
What about
from
now? How do
the
I sound now?
pain.
Oh, there you are.
There you are. Save me from the pain.
Hello.
Did she get stuck coming out of the cave?
The
I
pain.
think so.
Hips too big? Is that what it is?
Maybe I
My
changed
ass is stuck in a wall. Save me. Oh God. I still can't even move, but I can see now. Okay.
it. Okay.
Oh,
Let's
now
go.
you're moving. There you go.
Yay, you sound like a person, not a tin can. Amazing.
And I can be heard.
And you can be heard. Why did you let him out of the house like that? It was like he
I
stuck his...
thought it was the mask! Or that he was sick. I don't know.
Then he was death. He sounds like death.
I told him to take the mask off.
I don't think the mask is what did it. I think he ate a ball bearing.
You know,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be the first time.
What?
He just...
What?
He was like, I don't know, he chewed on some rocks and then he made like weird sounds with his mouth.
So you'll chew on rocks, but you won't try to breathe fire.
Chewing on rocks doesn't kill me. Thank you.
I mean, it could. You chew on the wrong types of rock.
And I get told I eat weird things.
If I swallow it, maybe.
I'm gonna slow down.
You do eat weird things. What do you mean?
I mean, you're the one eating rocks.
I don't eat them, I chew on them. There's a difference.
That's
I mean,
weird.
it's still going in your mouth.
Yeah, that's weird. Besides, I'm a great cook.
Says the one who ran up to me with caramelized frog.
It's amazing!
Mashed into bits.
No. So you take like 6
Terrible.
live frogs and you put them in a bowl of sugar and then you put a plate over it. You shake them until they stop moving and all the little bones break. And then you put the sugary frogs in a pan and you caramelize.
Oh. That still sounds terrible.
I think that.
I feel like
Elven
I swallowed
tea.
them, so they can't be that bad.
Where are we going? The library?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if a lady we ran into is there.
Ran into a lady? Was she
Yeah.
okay?
Her name was like Asteracia.
Asteracia?
Yeah, or some people call her Daisy if they can't pronounce that.
Those names sound nothing alike.
Apparently, Asteracia is like a name for it to mean Daisy. It's a longer name that means Daisy.
Okay.
I don't know where the library is.
Is this way?
Is it this way? We go this way?
Ah.
This way. I've only been here once.
Okay.
I mean, that looks like a bridge that leads to a library, I'm not gonna lie. But that also looks like a library right over there.
It is not a library, that's a house. I feel like when you're talking, you're very growly. Grrr.
It's because I just got done traveling.
You tried to make fire from steel.
I didn't try. I did make fire from steel, thank you.
You made
Called
fire.
it steel fire.
Yep.
Rawr.
Rawr, rawr, rawr.
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 Did you just get possessed by a demon?
No. There's a
Are you
person
sure?
on the box up there.
There's a note. Why is there a note?
Because all
That's
the
definitely a
houses are-
library right there.
Yeah, that is. But I want to look at the person on the rock.
Oh.
This was, by the way, probably the worst place we could have picked to take a nap.
I'm gonna go in the water. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. This is like one of the most awful places to fall asleep.
Honest, Johnny,
Huh?
that's gonna be fine. To be a great test for my mind.
I get
Great test.
fucked. Arrgh. Oh, there's just a bunch of guards up here. Okay. Hi, buddy. Man, these are like some aggressive sentries. Hello. Hello. I really haven't found Cecilia's voice, and it's ending up very, very similar. Like. Why is there snow here? Fuck. This is like a particle effect that got placed and never picked up or something. These whack ass baboons. You go inside? Oh. I'm gonna go warm up some leftover. Because you know how long it takes to actually carve. Move some stuff around. Here. Let me make sure to pull up the join announcement. Fucked him up. Oh, I could just. How did I get that one there? Had it legal. Picked up back. Last. would you let me zoom out? No, I'm waiting for the server to restart. How are you, Baron? I'm doing good. Just living my best life. What do you mean you're being lame? Plain wow. Wow. That okay, I get it now. Understand why you're being get it. Is that the allowed in gif? Yeah, it looks like it is. It's called Islanders. Waiting for the server restart. And it's a demo. There's a free demo of it. And the original version is free, like $1. And I'm playing like the new version, which is like $7. It's kind of on the like vibe of like Rob. There's like a tile game that's like this. Where you just go until you're done. You can't go anymore. think we're gonna, we're gonna wait a minute. We're gonna wait a minute while this game, while Conan does its pain. Lighthouse. Ooh, where's the lighthouse? Unblocked Ray. Farm. Mansion house. Okay. For the things that it came from docks, seaweed farms, fisheries, harbors, statue. So as long as I'm not touching houses, I think I'm okay. What has to be on land? I see. $29, $30, $32 here. I think that's a good call. Make Conan world's less angry. I think Conan's still angry. We're gonna give it some minutes. Is this mansion and house? Okay. No brewing statue. Man, these have to be like really far from everything. Kinda like they're not good near stuff. Yeah, so if I put it next to another maze, in a spot. I don't think they take any penalty, but they do give a penalty to other houses. Find it its own little spot. Maybe I put it like out here. What if I put it out here? I don't know what else I'm getting a bonus from. Tower, market, all warehouse. I'm gonna put it. Conan is still loading in. Give us more minutes. More time. Right near Harbors Farm. Like, fortunately, I can't get it down. They don't get any benefit from. Can I put you over here? No, I think I can. I think I can put you over here. Is that an issue? I don't fit there, sir. I'll put it over here. yeah, that was great. I love when I'm tabbing out like that. I'm just checking. How goes the loads? Did I do the farming back yet? I want to do the shaman. What do you do? Flowers, blocked a statue, green trees, house. What else? They're like a lighthouse. Okay. Base score is -15. First confined spaces. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Can I like hide him under here? Oh, I can. So far, 21 is the best spot I found for them. Ooh, that's a 30. $34 still taking the there. Thought I had him legally in. 32 is still, I think, my best spot. Boom! Oh yeah, Blossom. Oh my god. I made this area very bare then. There's a 40. I saw a 40. Conan? Make better decisions? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm able to move around. thought I had a spot. Guess not. I'm gonna back out and figure out what's going on. Where did I put that? Don't know what I did. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Hello? My music's fucked. Where did you go, ball? Hello? This is weird. Actually made all protein. Ren did. Ren! Ren! I have to pitch her voice up or figure out what I want to do with accents. Otherwise, it's just my voice. I don't like to. Ren! Ren! Kinda got a cape like her, but. Ren! Mm-hmm. This shit is not registered. Ren. Ren. You? Hello? Huh? I'm really struggling with her. Usually I don't, but I didn't have very long to like work on this character, and I don't know. It's hard. Accents are much easier than voice. Because voices you always have to like stick with. And oh. Ren. I just don't. Moran? Either of you seen Moran?
Who?
Smallish woman? Wearing a blue shirt?
Nope, you're the first person we've seen since getting down this way.
Eh.
I came here with like 3 people and now I don't know where any of them are!
But perhaps you should tie a rope to him.
You know, maybe. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm known for having pretty good ideas.
Are you people?
Yeah, we're people. My name's Crowley, and this is Zat.
Ellie and Zach?
Zat, like Zap, but with a T.
Cat. I am Cecelia Coils. And nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Don't want to go too far because I have no idea where they went.
We didn't see anyone when we came through the cave. So if they left, it's been a while since they left.
I don't know if they left or stayed or never woke up or what.
Have you been through the city?
A couple times actually. Flowers came back to the library where I left them, went and looked at the water where she's going. Where any of them go?
That's a mystery. But we're just heading into the city, so if we see them, we'll let them know.
I'd appreciate it. Luck.
Hopefully you find your friends before we do. Well, that makes it sound like we're gonna eat them or something, but hopefully you find your friends.
You eat people? Do you eat people?
No.
No, totally not.
Uh,
Not living, of course.
oh, Mom. Need something.
There's a few things you can eat while it's alive. No, we don't eat living people.
Say it that way again. You don't eat living people. People are not people if they're not alive.
There's some people think they're still people even if they're dead.
And more confusing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't worry about the semantics of it too much.
Well, Crowley and Zat, good luck to you. See my people, tell them I am waiting.
Go do. Best
Okay.
of luck to you too.
an idea. And I want it to be just way too small. Like I want her to have like just an awfully tiny fucking parasol. It makes like it's very amusing as a concept to me that she'd have this like very small parasol that does not work at all, barely covers her hair. Again, like just like I have a parasol. Ah, I need the arm to be in a different. Oh, that works. I don't think it's gonna work. That's okay. Run. I'm about ready to go. I'm gonna wait.
Oh my god, blah blah blah. Hello.
I don't know where you went. I don't know where he went. Everything is terrible. Man looks like he's vaguely on fire.
I think Katil has taken a nap. Big nap.
He's eating dirt. This is not
Yeah,
what
he's
you were
eating-
wearing before.
No, it wasn't.
So when I gave people a definition of what you look like and said a woman in a blue shirt, totally inaccurate.
Yeah, no, he napped. I think he'll be up tomorrow.
Should we abandon him?
Yeah, I think he'll be fine. I threw some dirt on him.
That's what land people like, right? You just throw some dirt.
Yeah. Like a blanket.
Yeah. Like when you sleep in
Okay.
the sand. Okay, where are we going?
Should we maybe head back to see if we can meet up, figure out this housing thing?
Yeah. You know who I haven't seen in days? I haven't seen Hothgar in days.
Oh. I haven't seen him since waking up.
Yeah, I don't think he's been awake since then. No, maybe he's dead.
He must sleep for long periods of time.
I don't know. Probably found some nice silt and like bumped into it and was like, this is where I'm sleeping.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I found some clothes. I was trying to mess with them. I don't know.
I didn't realize these boots I was wearing are green. What the fuck?
Oh!
The fuck?
We can dye them with like some ink.
Yeah, I think it just kind of goes to show like how much proper lighting matters.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because they
That's fair.
definitely were not green when I put them on, but I put them on in the dark. So I don't know where the fuck I
Oh.
got green shoes from, but I have
That's
green
fair.
shoes now. It's Stiff Cat. Hello, Stiff Cat.
Hello.
Goodbye, Stiff Cat. It's okay. I saw you chasing some. If you catch them, you should probably not eat them because they look like people. Bye. I have no idea what's going on with Stiff Cat, but I've seen them a couple times. It's Stiff Cat. You go
Stiff Cat.
first, and I will wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh, I am still standing on top of you. I waited 10 whole seconds.
Yeah. It's a great time.
Yeah. Okay.
How do we get back?
It
East.
is
East.
east, but I think it's like horse.
This way.
Behold! Horse.
Why is there just a horse? Okay.
I don't know. I feel like there might have been a person there at some point, but it's you don't know where he is. I don't
This way.
actually know what the cave, that our cave is called. I just know that it's this way.
Yeah, it's this way.
This one. It's just straight east, I guess. Okay. Hello.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
this
it's this
one.
way,
Yeah.
it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally not lost.
Not lost. Oh, it's so bright.
Ow, my eyes.
I know, right? You come outside and you go, I regret this immediately.
But I saw that the bridge was made.
Yeah, except it doesn't go very far.
I think it's just so that they don't have to swim in the water.
But you still have to swim in the water. Like, there's
Yup.
no way around it. It didn't help.
Well, apparently you go on the bridge and then you go up the mountain.
Yeah, okay.
And then you don't have to touch the water at all.
Yeah, except going up the mountain is not super helpful either.
Well, you go up the mountain. I don't know. I felt like Cecelia. We went up the mountain and we
Yeah.
just ran around.
I don't know exactly what it is. I just know it's a big pain in the ass.
Everyone should just swim.
Well, I don't mind just swimming. The problem is swimming and then not swimming and then swimming and then not swimming because I have literally no control. Just happens.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
that many like morphs.
In and out and in and out
is
and in and out.
very uncomfortable.
That's fair.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, like, I don't mind going water the rest of the way, but it's like with people. I just can't get in the water at all, and it's really weird and awkward, and I hate it. And there's a fishing thing right there. Makes me think somebody lives there.
I saw someone fighting like the things up there when I was on my way here,
Maybe.
so I don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
I think everyone maybe we could turn them into bubble people and then we can all just swim.
I don't know. Can you turn people into bubble people?
I don't know, I can figure it out.
So I was talking to Findos, and he said apparently there's this ring, but I don't think Cotil and Seath and the captain would have any interest living in the water.
I'm pretty sure there has to be a sunken, like, I don't know, old ancient tome somewhere that has a wave to turn people.
I mean, we can ask Hrothgar.
Oh, true. Why are there
I don't
people on the
know.
island?
They weren't there 2 days ago, but they were there now, and they're like keeping guard for something. I don't have any fucking idea what.
Hello? Huh.
Yeah.
We should probably let Bond know about that.
Mm.
This one's talking about, like, sundered crystal. I think Bond was talking about that. The sundered.
I don't know, maybe.
Something that happened a very long time ago.
Yeah, Findos was talking about like that kind of stuff too, but I just have no fucking idea what any of it is.
I don't know. The bridge!
The bridge that doesn't super duper help, but I think she put the light out here? Yeah, it's out here. Was where she was thinking. Yeah, she put the light out there, I think, was where she was thinking.
Where?
Down?
Oh.
You see it?
Okay.
Yeah, we can go all the way out here, she said.
Oh, so it's like
between-
the limit. Okay.
I don't know. I was gonna get her an ass.
I'm guessing this is like how far we can go from the dock.
Maybe, I don't know. Hrothgar and I were talking about taking his house and shoving it off the cliff and kind of using that as like some sunken ship. But he has not been awake since, so it's like, I don't know what to do about it. I'm not gonna just like dismantle his house. I should dismantle the thing that was made for me, but it doesn't fit me. Yeah, this little thing here, which just doesn't fit me at all. Gonna actually.
I was wondering whose house this was.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be for me, but I feel like C did not have a concept.
How big you are?
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, it is cute.
it's cute, but I can't fit in it.
We just need to make it bigger.
Or just move, I guess. It's fine. I'm just gonna take it apart because I can't fit in there.
I mean, yeah, just take it apart and then we can have space and build something else.
Oof. The door. Ooh. Ooh. I heard a horn.
That was me.
That was you? Okay, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
There's people.
Gonna see if they were here. They're not!
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to find anybody is horrible.
I'm inside. I'm working on the meeting room and having difficulty. Hi, how are you?
Hi, we're gonna
Why you
make
have difficulty?
houses. We don't have Hrothgar, but we're gonna go make bubble houses.
Yes, they are.
What?
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, Katia woke up. Katia came back from business.
Oh,
Did he?
joy.
And
And then he fell
immediately-
asleep in the dirt.
Immediately ate dirt. Said, yep.
Good.
Yeah, but he's back from business.
Yay.
He woke up with his head in a tin can, though. I see what you mean when you say you were having problems.
I don't know whether to do something marble or something wooden, and there's lots
Oh.
of styles.
There's a lot of options.
I need help figuring out what looks good and what does not.
Honestly, scrap the tables, I think. Do
What if
that.
you do just one big, like, round table?
That's a good thought, actually. I didn't think that through. I'm only doing tables because professional, and because this room will be used for guests for conversations.
Oh, you could do a
This
big round
room?
table then.
This
Yeah,
room
we could
is,
do that.
is gonna be used for guests and private conversations. Wild. Okay.
Well, I mean, we don't have.
Now I
I
get
would
it.
say the tavern, but it's a little small and rather cramped.
All right, come on. Let's abandon
Watch
this
you make
project.
this, and then everyone's gonna use the tavern instead.
Let's abandon
I
this for
don't
now and go make
think
houses.
anybody will do that if I'm gonna be honest with you. No offense to Seath, he does good job, but also does not.
I don't know if anybody's gonna use any of the things. The only people who come here and talk is Findos. And then like
You could.
I do enjoy him. He is nice to talk to.
I lost him when he ate dirt earlier. I don't know, maybe he died.
You can make it like a cozy area where everyone can sit on couches and talk.
Do you have the magic box?
I do have it. I point it.
Go throw it on.
Perfect.
Look, also, I made 55 gold from fishing.
Oh. How long did it take you?
I don't know, from when I was, like, left to, I started maybe at, like, 6. So, maybe, like, 3 hours. But it was nice, because I actually just got to, like, talk to people. I also have a fishing hat now.
Wonderful. Let's go build our houses, shall we? I put a underwater lantern deep beneath, so that is the farthest we can go. And I think having a sanctuary for Ken would be wise, considering the tensions and hostility as of recent. Sooner rather than later, no doubt. The hawk is... well, it has some magic around it. It can breathe underwater now, somehow.
Happen? Sorry, what?
I put a enchanted water-breathing apparatus around the hawk. That is why it is okay.
The hawk?
Yes, Captain asked me to train them by running.
Oh, the hawk. I was like, what's
The
a
hawk.
what's a hawk? I'm so
Apparently, it the more training the hawk has, the faster it delivers letters.
I don't think
I
it
did not know
matters that
that.
much. Where did Ren go?
She was behind us. I did not see where she went further. Can I place this here?
I don't know.
Do you want me to place it on land for safekeeping then? Whereas perhaps on top of this island or...
Yeah, probably. We've totally lost Ren. I don't know where she's gone.
I do not either. This island here has
there she is.
people on it. So
what if we
perhaps
just put
that
it on
island.
what about just on the shipwreck right here?
Okay, we'll do that. I do enjoy a nice shipwreck.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I do agree.
I think Hrothgar is gonna end up with his house in the. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Are we pushing his house just off the kill into the water?
That was
Absolutely.
originally the concept. We were gonna like take it and then like flip it upside down like a shipwreck. That was the idea. But I haven't seen him since, so.
While trying not to hit all the other ships down beneath it? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, playhouses and like mezzo houses are like kind of the vibe. There's a couple stone houses that aren't bad.
I wanted to build small fishing boat, broken fishing boat, somehow. They're sturdy, even though there might be a few holes here and there.
Well, you could hang it off the bottom of this. Use the one there.
Good, sure.
Oh, I have a bunch of lily pads and lily flowers because I didn't notice that I bought 10 of them.
Right.
Instead of
Well,
one.
it's also free, so like that's the thing.
That as well.
But I just didn't notice I took all of them.
And maybe I just make a pink temple. One of these, and I make it very pink.
Oh, this could work.
Yep.
Ish.
Just make a pink temple and then go fuck yourself.
How? Oh, go fuck yourself.
Not you, but I mean, like everybody.
Sink it.
How do you make this pink?
Give me a second.
Yeah, how do you make it pink?
I was thinking more.
We could put pink lights in. Oh my god. What?
Oh. 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 Oh.
You're not like.
Oh. No, I. What?
I can tell you don't approve.
I'm impressed that you could actually do that. More so than anything.
Well,
Where do you find these buildings?
Okay, these are mezzo buildings. There's a couple. There's like 6. But then there's also this is the only stone building. I'm gonna put these on the shore. Fuck this, I'm putting this on the shore.
put the
This
building
one?
on the shore, that is.
Oh,
And then I think this one's kind of cool. But I think all of these can be colored.
this
I
is
would-
actually spacious.
I would have to scale this one up. This one has very weird living quarters. I don't understand. I like it, it's just weird. I like the mezzo stuff though. This is all mezzo.
There's actually a lot of room inside.
Well, not for me, but
Well,
okay, I'm gonna pick up all of these and then I'm gonna put down all of the mezzo houses.
I mean, if you did that and then put like
So we can look at them. I liked
a bunch of stevie, help, and goop, some light, crystal.
Oh, that's a cool one. Hi, baby. Oh no, not my bard, my hairdresser.
Do we not have the seaside stuff? I don't think we do.
No, we don't.
I'm sad. That would have been so perfect.
That stuff is the best. So I got 5 more mezzo pieces. I really like this one. So that's the full mezzo set. Any of them strike your fancy? That's all of them.
We went and spoke with the queen briefly about a potential partnership agreement. A few different types of elves that talked about going to Eldermark again and seeing more sightings of the cultists attacking people. It seems they have set roots in those ruins and will attack anyone that gets near.
Put down all the
I
mezzo.
showed Cotillo the Elven City today. What else? Oh, did you notice that there are guards now on the island, like over there?
Yes, they're from apparently an old kingdom that used to be here,
Oh,
called Etheria.
okay.
Yeah, but they're talking in ramblings if they've seen some sort of ancient evil, and I really would like to know more. We can always talk to them, and ask them.
Mm.
Well, there's a lot of options.
There's a one on the end that I think is really cool. Double one.
Yeah.
And then there's also that one with the lattice that I think is really cool. Just make it big. I could
Are
fit in it.
you want to live in these houses, or do you want something built? Because
What the
I would like to build some sort of sanctuary in the center, perhaps. Maybe a gazebo
I would like to.
size.
We could use one of build. I don't mind.
Well, I'm
Whatever
I'm
you
fine with this.
whatever you're for.
I'm fine with this. I do like these. Where do you get these buildings?
These are literally just out
never-
of the build box. They're called mezzo. But you
Oh,
have to
okay.
unlock mezzo building. So MESO.
I was totally gonna
Hi, I've
tell
missed
open.
that. Okay. Makes a lot more sense.
Then you just look for houses.
Of course.
I like this one too. I think this one's kind of cool. This has got some very Sunken City vibes. think as long as they're 1.1, myself and Hrothgar will be able to fit in them. Ooh, what is this? This is pretty.
They're called atrium, and I was thinking I could use one of these to put some sort of seating area.
There's a bunch of these. Fuck that. Let's just use these.
Yes, that's what I was going to go with. Maybe something blue or white or gold or whatever trim you
Well, we can
wanted.
color them anything we want.
Of course, that is what I also
Cool.
am partial to the architecture. I am very much partial to them.
Have
Oh,
insides
ooh.
though is the kind of this one.
This is pretty.
Don't worry, I'll just put one of each down.
If they are as a room, they are large.
Ooh.
Is there another?
There's two more. Still fighting.
Okay.
No, wait. This one has actually got a pool in it. Didn't realize it was different.
Oh. It does?
I can't.
Ooh.
Which I don't know how well
I
you
do
put a
like
pool
this
in
one.
your pool.
Water within water is always nice.
Not water, that's mercury.
If you say so. Well, I mean, we could have both. We could have both meso and these. Or build something white and gold underwater to match the theme.
My only
Yeah,
issue
really.
with these is there's only one that has like an inside. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yes, this is why I was gonna say maybe these could be just
I like.
stylish flavor.
Do you have any mezzo houses you specifically like? Because I do like that like terrace one, weird flat one. And I also like the tall pointy one. But we could definitely get these all to color match. The mezzo.
Oh wow. Pretty. So pretty.
Alright. We want to pick one or two of these. Okay. First off, do you have one of these that you want to use as a house?
Really.
I want to use the pool one for like a rejuvenation area. Something.
Okay. You have one you want to use as a house, or do you want to make your house?
I want to make my house. That's
What
okay.
What about you?
Huh?
What about you? Do you have one that you want to use as a house, or you want to make a house?
I'm fine with whatever, I'm not too picky. Whatever you guys think will work, I'll go
That's
along with.
not helpful. Do you want this
I'm
like as a house?
sorry!
Do you want to use this as a house? Slap some doors on it? If you have.
I don't want to be too much.
What do you mean too much? We are allowed to be much.
Oh.
Okay, I need you to move. Because I was gonna make it bigger slightly.
So
I still can barely get inside of these. These are actually like decently spacious.
Really up to whatever each individual wants.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go get one of those mezzo temples and slap that on the bottom of the ocean. Like I did it. I built a house.
It's okay.
What? What happened?
Oh, I thought we were. Never mind. It was just I was knocking them down because I thought we were going to
I think she was looking at them.
forward.
I think she
Move
was...
forward.
I got the one I want, so I don't know if you guys have what you want.
I have what I want.
Okay. I can move this further back. I know where you want to put everything. And to be extra extra.
That looks quite comfortable.
That didn't work.
Mm.
Hit him first. Possible. The water. That looks a little silly. Oh. I don't know if that's too much or not. I just put one on top of it. This looks fine. Sticks out a little bit.
It does look nice. I don't have to put foundations down to put down the atrium. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't sit right within the
okay.
sand.
So
That's fine.
where did
Hello.
I don't know if that spot's okay for you, but I can definitely move it if not.
Which spot?
Where I put my
Oh, it's fine. Anywhere in the water's fine for me.
Are you wanting one of us to put your stuff down? Are you
No, I
Okay,
got my
okay,
stuff. I could
okay.
put it down. I want you guys to get your stuff down first, and then I'll situate where I am.
I don't know where she wants the atrium. I figure that can be like the center.
Yeah.
I was going to put it near the crystal that's down there. Otherwise, I can move. It doesn't matter. Whatever. You just need to put foundations down so that it lays right.
Well,
It's
that is
uneven terrain. Yeah.
it's a placeable so you can move it. If you lay it down somewhere where it's flat, you can kind of mesh.
I see. Okay. Would you like to do that then?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Then I just need you to show me where you. Like on the crystal?
You said the centerpiece, so probably around here, yes. Around here or here. It doesn't conflict with any of, but that's what I mean. It's gonna all go in there, Rock.
Oh, okay, hang on. I also scaled it up. Probably get it.
Water within water.
Not bad other than the rocks going to fuck off.
Well, it is natural to the land. It's not so bad. We can probably work with it like this.
I think it actually looks nice with the rocks a part of it.
I would
feel like
agree.
the color needs to be a little bit dingier because it's underwater. Very, very bright.
You do not want it white, then you want it like
No, it
gray
can
or
be-
brown or
I was thinking more of like a blue.
Could also do a sandy color too.
I don't know.
Like
It can
a
be
gold.
whatever you want. I don't care particularly. Wasn't sure.
Ooh.
mess with the palettes. I am not well versed in such.
Nope.
I feel
Nope.
like I am bad at
Me neither.
What do you need?
Colors that don't.
The color change?
Yes.
that don't-
I thought the sand looked good, but everything else seems to be
Too much.
The contrast just doesn't look right the way it should, you know? That's what it looks good.
Oh, colors are very hard. Colors are very hard.
I definitely understand that. I wanted to do something white, but now that I think about it, perhaps something that would blend more with the area we are
Do you
in.
like this, or do you want a different color scheme?
I do like the sand. It looks good. If everyone else is happy with it, then I am.
It does blend in from far away.
Good. Glad that it does. If that is the centerpiece, though, that means that we would have to build around it, perhaps? I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Is it asymmetrical? I don't know.
We just can't go past the shipwreck over there, otherwise it is against the land that we live here.
Ah, okay.
So maybe one person builds over here.
I just couldn't put this over there because then it would block the water path. Or I would get yelled at.
Yes, if somebody would whine.
Oh my god, they have different patterns. That's crazy. Like, straight up, they have different stone patterns. Hey. So, I don't know if this building has it, but it kind of looks like it does. Where'd you guys... Oh. So, one of the things I noticed is the buildings have different stone patterns. So if you switch between them, it changes like the texture of the building entirely.
Yeah, that could work. I'm trying to decide whether I want to just plop down one of these natural houses or. Ooh, I like that up. Actually, that's beautiful over there.
That's just a preset, but it's that's why I wanted to like actually like
Yeah.
pattern.
I like that color though. That's gorgeous.
And go grab the color palette because I hate it. Default.
What do you mean you hate it?
I don't know.
Too white?
I don't
Too.
know.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself.
But you see?
Okay.
You see how it changed
Partial.
the type of it?
Yes.
Another one? So it changes the material it's made.
Interesting.
And obviously you can do all of the colors. I thought that was really cool.
That is really cool. On second thought, maybe I don't want to build. What the? I'm not doing that. Yes, I will be in the water. I will be over here doing important endeavor.
There's whole ass cathedral. There's palaces. Hey, what I found. It's a whole ass palace. Ina? Yeah. It's so fast and changes. Okay. Did I show you the palaces I found?
No!
I found whole ass palaces. Hang on, let me show you a
my
fucking
gosh.
palace.
There's palaces too.
There's palaces.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of these, and they're actually kind of really cool.
It's pretty.
Big too. Oh my goodness.
They're fucking huge. There's like 5 of them. I want like the top of this to stick out, but like I don't need it to be that big, but it's so deep here. Where we can make parlay with land dweller. This was literally my idea, honestly. I was like, oh, we'll parlay with the land dweller.
I'm just gonna build something instead, I think.
I like the deep blue.
You know what you want to build?
Yeah, I do. On that temple there, because it's much closer.
What do you mean?
On that little like stone slab over there, I'm gonna move the bell box.
Oh my gosh. I like that this sticks out.
Oh, well, I don't want that part. I don't like it. If you would like to stack your stuff. Like, I want it, like, half sticking out, because I think that looks cool, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to stick out.
Really large.
They are really
Goodness.
large. Fucking my vanity project.
Huge!
I didn't think about stacking buildings.
Parker just turned into a menace. Bad. He looks bad.
Is it?
If
I
I
mean,
could
if you
get
make
it to
this
overlap.
the same color.
Yeah. No. I think I just the thing beneath it needs to be wider. Which it's so big, it's fine if I make it bigger because it's like embedded in the mesh, right? Like it's sunken. Ugh, I can't get out. I can't get out. No.
Can't either. Oh no.
But I figured we
Okay,
could
it
put. I'll
actually
put like a
works.
fucking thing on the top of it where like people can sit if they don't want to come in the water because they're afraid of the water. Really like. I think that needs to go down. Maybe smaller. I think I made it too big.
I'm getting partial. I'm so partial to that color. It's so pretty. Oh my god. That mesa blue over there, it's so pretty.
Because it's so fucking gaudy. I wanted like just the top of it. Like the top of that top set. Me while I it. still sticking out. Oh, God. Ow, I just keep sinking it.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Just looking at all the buildings.
Having an emotional crisis, okay? I've never had a building before!
I understand. I understand.
And let me just shrink the little Mezzo temple and put it to the side for a minute, okay? It'll be my pet Mezzo temple. Look, it's a mini. Big black bulbous nipple. keep wanting to call her Nezzy. She's not. Hi, Revan. Haven't seen you in a minute. Sorry, I was totally tapped out. Can I get through this window? Man, that makes the coolest fucking pool. Why can't I get out? I just don't. Like, one of these sides is not valid to do that, or. I should like that. Because it worked so well, and I had it functional, but it just, like, it's such a deep mesh, I think. That's too low. That is the brightest of bright. Wonder if I can push it back further in. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Help me.
I don't know what I'm doing either, but it looks really fucking cool when you have it like that. I just need to know like what kind of color or palette we're going with because.
Okay, this is my thought because I can't really get that. That's not stacked. That's like one thing. That could be both. I don't know. I don't know if I can use that as a house. Is my thought on that. I was trying to get it so I could get it like just like touching the water, but it's like it's really hard.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, you can't get through this door, so.
This is not a door. This one you can get through, but I can't get to work right. I'm just struggling so bad.
I'm not sure. It looks cool from the outside. Do you, I'm gonna go ask Grin, but what kind of, color palette were you thinking of wearing? Something more blending in with the ocean?
I'm down
Something...
for whatever.
Do you want to be seen underwater? Do you care if we're seen underwater?
I don't care.
Okay. Let me go ask her then.
I don't think that was what I wanted to do, but I don't hate it. What? Okay.
Hmm?
Go look at that and tell me if it's awful.
I don't think this is awful.
Kind of like half a pool.
Yeah, but I like it.
It doesn't really block the path. I don't know if this works as a house.
I mean, it doesn't block the path. You have like an upper area and then you have a lower area.
Mhm.
I mean, I think it depends on how you build underneath if you make it a house or not, you know?
I don't know.
I like it, though.
I wanted Hina to come tell me if this is okay as like an atrium or if I should... Because I don't know if she still wants to do the other atrium or what she's doing. Hina!
I
Obviously,
mean, you
the
wouldn't have a lot of space as a house, but...
No.
I don't know where Hina went.
Was of it.
You really made the building tiny. Oh my god.
I did. I had to put it to the side for a bit.
I don't know, it is pretty cool though.
Yes, hello?
Are you building the?
I'm just putting like a little gazebo down for lounging, essentially. That's it. Or some sort of sanctuary.
I kind of did this, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing with this anymore. But then I was like, oh, it's a pool.
Yeah, that is a pool. It's nice. I like the colors. I'm just it is fairly large. I'm not sure what we should do with it either, to be honest.
I can totally scrap it though. It was more like, oh, kind of walking path, and we don't have a great host. But
Yeah, I agree. There was another location that I saw had much clearer waters, to be honest, and I was gonna ask the captain if we really wanted to set roots here, or like a little bit closer to the cape, as this isn't exactly the best spot, so to speak.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna tear this down and just put the mezzo down.
Okay.
I like it, but it's really.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful though. You know, it's gorgeous. Also, a pain in the butt to move around.
Where did the bill?
It was right there.
Did we just pop the fucking bill box?
Was it underneath it?
No.
Ta-da!
Fucking amazing. You're such an ass. You're such an ass. I'm gonna hold you underwater and drown you, but that won't even fucking work.
Don't do that to me. I can breathe underwater.
I know. Literally the worst.
I scared you for a small number of time. You're fine.
It wasn't scared. It was more, well, sucks for everybody else. even know what happens with tentacles. It just makes like the boot. Throwing shit on my house.
Sorry. Gosh. Dump all over you. Dump all over you.
Dump all over me.
Yeah. Take it.
So rude.
Well, okay. You know, it could be worse. You could be struggling with what to put down there. You know, I'm trying to blend in with the nature and struggling.
I got nothing. I'm gonna try and put a
Yeah,
big door on or gate or something.
I'm gonna do it myself because I just
It's killing me.
it is. It's just the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't mind being above the water. I think that would be really pretty. Draws a bunch of attention. Which we should do that. We should do that.
Put yours on top of mine.
Sure. I don't mind.
They will move. Want it all the way out of the water or part of the way out?
Part. I like the way you were stacking the houses. I thought that was really neat.
So you need a taller one then. That should be about the right height, but I don't fucking. fuck did it go? Patience.
It is difficult. It is very difficult. You can. I might have trouble putting.
is happening?
Thanks. I don't know if I should put a door on it or not. I could technically leave it open, but I don't know.
I put a door on.
There. I don't know what it'll be used for. I was hoping just a place for us to recharge in case we ever lost our mana or got depleted, or just maybe just a place to talk amongst kin, not around landfolk. It's kind of small, but I like it. You alright? Are you sure? I tried talking to the captain earlier about the situation, and it went around as best as our conversation, and you weren't there for it, but it was very, literal. It went south very quickly because I learned that the captain does not like, being given ultimatums or threats. He does not like people talking back to him, especially those under him, is what I found. At times I feel like I am under him because we are a part of his company. We are his crew, I don't know, I feel like at times we're soldiers. We're supposed to be soldiers. We're not allowed to talk back. But I don't know. I don't know enough about him to really. I'm a healer.
Tell you something. No, Captain. They are not. They have. Often. Any other.
I understand. I tried to explain to the captain that before you joined the company, you were a creature of the depths. And I do not think he truly understands his crew, each of our individual traits. I do not think he understands the difference between sea and land. There is a great divide, it seems, and a great misunderstanding of Ken compared to what he knows. He might have sailed the seas for years, but that does not mean he understands those beneath the tides.
I misunderstand. Landwalker? Are they a hive? They follow a single organism? Is that what the case is?
I do not know. My reasons for being here was adventure. The chance of not being stuck on an island, doing the same thing over and over again. I wanted a change of pace. I did not know that I would have to lead at times where he does not. I do not know why there is so much discourse already. And I really think perhaps a boundary or an understanding of what we are should occur. I do not like the tension, which is why I apologized so quickly to the captain, because I did not like not getting along with others.
Simply matter of respect.
I believe so as well. I've found though that he expects respect because he's the captain and this is his company that he has built for years upon years, and we signed a contract agreeing to his terms. So
Authority.
you're not wrong. I read it today myself several times.
It merely mutual contract. First article. Either party. There is supposed to be something of it.
I know that there is a lot of aggression lately, and I did speak with the captain. He did say some things that I do not want to say or repeat because I disagree with them wholeheartedly, and I do not think that it needs to come to that. I am not happy with his responses either, but I do not know what I can do besides leave.
What's happening?
We're just. Yesterday.
What do you...
It was.
Well, I spoke out against him. While I didn't mean to challenge his authority, that's literally what he took it as. I wanted to talk about his actions and what he was saying in public around other people that don't know us. And that it made me feel a certain kind of way. And he snapped on me. And, well, I didn't see it from his point of view very much.
Have you guys tried talking to him?
I have. Oh, yes, I have. I talked to him today, and the responses he gave were not pleasant at all, and they concern me for the longevity of our crew here. I must be misunderstanding of what are the expectations of crew to captain. I think he maybe wants soldiers more than he does a crew, because he continued to say things that were hurtful.
I told
Something... No, go ahead, please.
last night I spoke. I stated my attention. He should use his words, not his weapon, because enemies draw weapons. Not someone who friends with, or at least associate. I do not take lightly to friendly, and I do not take stated. be.
That's another thing you mentioned. Your phrase, use your words, not your weapons, he took that as an ultimatum. And then he also said he tried to talk to you, but you walked away. So he just didn't care anymore. He kept telling me that he just didn't care. And that is alarming to me. Well, when you say, what is a captain without his crew? Why would he not care about his crew?
I believe
It doesn't
that
make
is
sense.
the second. Do our utmost to protect.
Maybe there's something on the contract that we cannot see. Is it possible?
I don't.
Perhaps. But he did not try to speak. He yelled and spoke harshly. We're all like John. Twice I was trying to show. No one actually. Tina.
But that was also to fetch you, because he told me to fetch you. Because he wanted to go when he was being impatient.
He could have just come him. If he would have done that, much faster.
I don't disagree, but I will say that part of the blame is also that I did not know there was a crystal over there, and I did not think that. Well, it wasn't part of the markings on the map that the elf gave me in the city. So when you said there was a crystal over there, I didn't believe you initially until I saw it myself. To be fair, we all could have just gone there quickly and come back and would have probably resolved any and all problems that were occurring.
Why
And
would
see,
you believe me?
it wasn't part of the map markings that the elf gave, so I didn't understand why it would be there, or why would one be there at all. It didn't make sense.
Sendo said that great crystal, part of some shattering something. He said that was the largest one, and that the bubble belonged to someone named Valen?
Valen?
Perhaps. I am not exactly sure what he said, but it was along those lines.
Yeah, I've read that name, heard that name, or read that name somewhere. I don't know where, but but I apologize to you for causing miscommunication between the captain and the rest of you. It wasn't my intent to sow any mistrust or any ill feelings. I would like for all of us to get along. Really, I don't like the tension at all. I don't like any of the aggression. I'm a peaceful person. It is completely out of pocket for me to put on a uniform and act like a soldier. I am a healer at heart, not a soldier. So I am hard to adjust to such expectations, is what it seems like.
As the uniform.
What are your thoughts, Ren?
I don't like everyone fighting and being so tense. I feel like when things try to get explained from an understanding of someone else's view, it's brushed off or told, well, this is how things are and it is what it is, and it just doesn't sit right with me. If a crew is supposed to be everyone who works together and protects each other, why are we fighting? Why are we not understanding where others come from, or why they do what they do, or why something may seem threatening to one compared to another? Why are we yelling at each other? I don't get it. I want it to stop.
my issue is he acts I am a. There are communal creatures, fair terror, but he acts. Not appreciate the way he down.
I wonder if he's just used to those that just listen, maybe? And don't question?
I think he's used to obedience and maybe expects that. Perhaps that's what it is.
I mind.
Being respected?
Yes. Not be different. Nor do I believe you should.
I feel like we all have like a big talk or something.
We need to. That's why I was working on the meeting room so that we could have a conversation about all of the issues we've been having. Though I'll be honest, go ahead, sorry.
I told him flatly if he ever pulled another weapon on, not remain.
I mean, he could have just walked over. Even if he would have walked over, he would have been able to say hi to Wiggles, who wanted to say hi to him. You know? And Wiggles was trying to tell us information about Eldermar.
I want to hear more information about that.
So, I feel like it would have been more important than just trying to get everyone together. I don't know.
Perhaps
I don't think that you are, but at times I feel the same. I feel like I should just go back into the water and stay there.
Though I have met some other people that have seemed nice. So I don't know. The cat lady I helped get home was really nice, and so was Wiggles.
Kelly. All around.
Well, I hope things get better. Here, at least.
Not seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen him at all today either.
I saw him earlier. We went to go visit the Queen, who wanted an audience with him about a trade agreement. She will work with us to trade goods back and forth, and she sees it as like a political partnership. I'm not really sure. But there were people talking there about they went to Eldermark today, and more cultists showed up and essentially chased them off. They tried to connect with the Ruined, and they were trying to figure out what the magic was. We already know that it's demonic in nature, and it's causing quite a bit of turmoil. They also, another party apparently went and gathered one of the other bodies. They said that there were more bodies in the Refresh and that they were also barricaded within the city, the deeper parts of the city. So there are active cultists there, and they are doing something with the bodies. They mentioned torture chambers. I don't know what they're doing, but it would be worth investigating if we wanted to perhaps get a group of people together to go do that.
Offer a little.
Yeah.
There's also the sanctuary on G8 we wanted to go see too. People were
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I'd like to as well.
Yeah, I just don't want all the tension.
I want the tension to stop, and I don't want to be negative to you, Cecelia, or Ren, but I am concerned. If we do have a meeting with the captain, he will not see reason. He will see his way or the highway. And I feel like that will cause more tensions and divide the group, and I do not want to see that happen. I hope a compromise can be made, but I don't know if he's willing. He was not willing today when I spoke with him. He still felt he was in the right and would not listen to my reason.
Well, what are you two wanting to do if a compromise is not made?
She will leave. I don't know what I will do. I'll feel torn.
Yeah.
It's a very simple fix. It's a very, very simple fix. I don't understand why it is so difficult.
I don't know.
I have laid out clear boundaries. He has made rules that I have agreed. The work that is necessary. Also no.
I wouldn't want you to be all on your own, though. As much as I know you are used to being alone. I don't know why everything's so tense.
I do not know, but last night when we were southeast, just after you left Rin with that woman, he was so irate and he was angry. When we went south to get the last crystal location, he saw something and he changed immediately. He was terrified, frightened, and angry. And I had things I still needed to do down there, the water sample, for example, and he asked me to do it later because he wanted to get home as fast as possible, as if he had seen something or saw something or it reminded him. I think he's having flashbacks of what happened years and years ago because he keeps mentioning things that happened in the past. And maybe that's affecting him? I don't know. Maybe an examination would be within the cards. We should do that.
Possibly. I do remember him talking about flashbacks before.
Mm-hmm.
Are they very fragile?
Pardon?
Are they very fragile?
I don't know. I tried to talk about what was wrong, and Seath told me to be quiet and that we needed to get home. So I left it alone. But when we were meeting with the Queen today, he kept talking about her and them. And when one of the advisors of the Queen kept asking what he was talking about, he was mentioning the kingdom of Etheria that was here 25 years ago. So I think something is plaguing him. I do not know what. but something is bothering him. At least in my professional opinion. I think an examination might be necessary at some point. He's also an alcoholic. Take that into consideration too.
Why?
Alcohol makes you, at times your behavior changes. You can get angrier, lose train of thought. Like drunken pirates. You've never seen drunken pirates before. They get tipsy and angry and belligerent. I'm not saying that he's drinking all the time. I don't know if he is or not, but he's always talking about drinking. I'm just trying to think of things that could possibly be affecting him. I don't know.
I think the problem is I am not sure what an appropriate relationship, what is normal, but I do know what I am willing.
I think everyone needs to start trying to understand each other.
I agree. I think a simple compromise.
I mean, we're land folk. We act different. We have different cultures, ways of life, things that freak us out or that we react to.
Yeah. By the way, Ren, side note. I'm trying to get all the materials for the fancy staffs in town, but we need void metal. But we need also soul essence to make void metal, and I will not take a soul of another, but that is what it requires. It requires
How do you get soul essence?
You take the soul of a living person and put it into a jar, and I will not do that.
Okay.
Yes, and that is where we are in a pickle. I will not do such a thing. And I do not know if that would bother you. I would assume it would. I do not know, but we need those reagents.
The life staffs? That the late in
Perhaps there is some alternative, alchemical way for you to do it.
No, it is not there. I've already looked.
I could ask someone else to do it for us.
Yeah, we will have to find a way to get soul essence to make void metal.
Oh, Wiggles. Wiggles might be okay with that.
Should find out his price.
I will ask.
I cannot imagine. I cannot eat people.
I don't know. Then again, other people may eat people, so I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, but I will continue finishing the tower over there for recreational use. I'm sure we'll find some use for it. But
should I buy that life staff that costs 10 coins, or are the other ones that we're making gonna be better?
They will be much better. They will require arcane essence for their power sources, so to speak. I've bought one of those tasks before, but they've broken within an hour of me using it. They have very brittle durability, and they are not very strong. They're alright, but I'm not sure. Your healing word, I think, does more than that does.
I see. Do we have enough of the
We have enough arcane essence and crystal. The only thing holding us back is the void metal, and we have the Kahari steel, the obsidian bars, the ash, the demon blood. We just need soul essence. We need 10 void metal per staff.
Not the thing, like, we have to, like, use that weird tool thing for it.
Well, I've looked through a book, and there's a ritual book that can teach you how to take the soul out of a captured individual, but I will not do that for that.
Perhaps the strange hand. I do not recall what he had.
He had orbs of darkness swirling within them, orbs of calling the undead. Undead creatures to his binding will. He had many things, spirits as well. Which and I also found a very interesting thing in the Highlands today. It was an old, creepy cabin, and it was very odd and particularly weird. It's very interesting. We should all go investigate it at some point.
We should do that tomorrow.
Sure. If you want to know the location, it is the upper right quadrant of C11.
C11. How much soul essence do we need for how many staves? 2 staves?
I don't know if we can have multiple, to be honest with you. I was going to go with ice or healing.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how many essence it is. I'd have to relook at the recipe.
Okay.
What are you going to do the rest of the night?
If I was going to do anything.
Fair enough. I'll finish my duties and then go to bed.
Okay.
Thank you for talking with me, both of you. Thank you.
Of course. Hopefully it gets figured out.
One way or
Soul essence. I ain't even looking at you. I don't know how to make shit. Trying to figure out how to make soul essence.
This.
What is this? Ooh.
Ah.
Oh? Ooh. That's so cute. That's adorable.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go run around and see if I can find someone who can make us void metal or soul essence or figure that out. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna run around the cave system till I find people.
Okay.
I think I might try the Akagawa. I totally forgot where they live.
A guawa?
Akagawa.
What's a kagawa?
We ran into they're like I don't know, a huge. They have hot leaf water and raw fish. They're a
Oh,
huge village.
the Yamatai people.
Where's Hina?
Are they still out here?
gonna do yet. Soup? Yeah. Hordgar. Fuck, I can't say his name right. He was asking about that, so. He'll probably build like a small little cabin by the shipwreck and then call it quits.
Purified water. I made.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow.